Alright, I swear to God if my sound fucks up again. Nice, I can see from the levels, I can see from the bars, that it does appear to be okay. Hello Vanguard, hello Retro, hello Pangolin, hello Nietzschean, hello Ausrad, hello Twitch Censor, hello Slain. I think I hit everybody. Excuse me, that's Justice Dankula. A warning, my Twitch is a clean place wherein we just play video games so that I don't get aborted from the website. Have I caught Classy Fever yet? I was in on the clown train before any of these people. Lexi Bell, ever heard of it? Ever heard of it? Tim, why do Let's Players and podcasters who are in the game for years and get thousands or tens of thousands of views still have shit audio setup so often? It's probably, and if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Perspective. I mean, it's clearly not holding them back, right? It's also possible, maybe it's like bad audio that's like audio you describe as bad, but is still listenable and is characterful, so they view it as part of their brand. Consider one Metaker. Metaker with a good audio setup will be a different experience. However, as I'm going to out myself as an audiophile. I care about the more arguably objective quality audio perspective. If it ain't have gamer symbol on it, don't buy it. True. Need ROG. If you hear the room, it's bad. I mean, that's not audio setup much. Do you want to hear my room? There's one thing stopping it. You might have to turn up. You can hear it now, right? And now, where'd it go? That's crazy, dude. How'd that happen? You simply use subtractive EQ. You use subtractive EQ, you can either do it manually, or you can use something like Reaper's Reefer standalone plugin to automatically generate peaks. You simply play your room noise into it, tell it to automatically construct peaks, set it to subtractive, and it will cut the frequencies it picks up above a certain level out of everything. It affects the overall quality of the sound because it's cutting those frequencies out of my voice as well. But for streaming, that's good enough. If I was going to do a nice recording, I'd have to set up my little audio cabin instead so as not to have to use such a thing and to actually physically block out those sounds with a bunch of foam. But like I said, for streaming and for YouTube, I don't give a fuck. It's good enough. In the old days, I used to climb inside of my closet, surround myself in coats, and barricade myself in with the door coated in foam. I would be sitting cross-legged on the shelf in my closet to get rid of all background noises and echo. I do not do that anymore. I don't do that anymore. No. I came out of the closet. I did come out of the closet. That was not a fun time. Another trick that works all right. Here's audio advice. If you have a big windowsill, Get yourself a long cable for your mic and set up your mic on your windowsill. Put both parts of the curtains over and around you to enclose you, and put foam on your window and behind the mic. That's an ultra cheap and easy way to get quite a good dampening. Do I like Sam Hyde? Very much. Just buy eggs and cover your walls with egg cartons. That'll work as well. That works as well. It's probably a better idea to just buy some foam. It's not expensive. Even the shitty stuff works, because I mean, if it's spongy, it'll do the job well enough. What mouse? I'm currently using ROG Strix Carry. The Twitch sensor got me. I also have, and I've used for a couple years now, Razer Orochi. You legit saw music studios with egg cartons back in the day when you were a teenager and looked for the cheapest places to play with the band. I'm not surprised. As a studio, it's definitely worth investing in foam over covering the fucking place with egg cartons. Just, for the people paying for rehearsal space, or people booking it for recording. You don't want to be the egg carton studio. Unless you're looking for punk bands. Punk bands might prefer that. The good stuff is extremely expensive. Yes. However, you can totally get shitty foam that isn't really acoustic foam and put it everywhere, and it will do a bit of the job and look much nicer. What if you eat a lot of eggs? If you eat a lot of eggs and you have a lot of egg carton output, I would suggest it would be a crime not to utilize those cartons. If I was going to utilize those cartons, I would use them for a cricket farm, probably. But your needs may be different. Spray cock on your walls? I don't recommend it. That's one way to get Nick Fuentes coming to your house. Anyway. I think it's sniping time. We'll do a bit of sniping. Maybe try Riftbreaker. I think I've solved Brotato. I think I solved Brotato for every class. I think there are only one or two classes I haven't beaten Brotato with. I did the one-handed Brotato guy is very, very powerful. You want to build for the Electric Shiv. The one-handed character with the Electric Shiv is insanely strong. Strongest class in Brotato. If you want the meta, if you want the fruit of my several hours playing it, Masochist. Masochist is easily the most powerful class in Brotato. Hey, Pepe. You solved the casino? You didn't! I warned you you'd get into this mindset. And you'd keep going. Over time, you're gonna get less back than what you've put in. The only way to win at a casino is you go to the casino once ever, and if you finish and you're up, if you come out with more money than you went in with, never gamble again in your life. And you've won. You have won gambling. When you get jackpots, then talk to me, bitch. You're gonna get burnt! You're gonna get burnt. God with a Frieza tattoo. Thank you very much for the 30 months resub. Reverend Father Salvo, please. Okay. Here is the issue with counting cards. Counting cards is the scenario where actually gamble as much as you can. Because if you can keep up with the house obfuscation, if you can keep up with their obfuscation that tries to stop counting cards, multiple deck use, etc., etc., and you're perfect, and you adjust your bets appropriately, you will have an edge on the house. And in that scenario, the longer you keep betting, the better off you'll end up. The same way casinos normally work against people. However, the problem there is you get banned. Because they realize what's happening, because you have to do it a long time to get the most benefit, and you got to be committed to hopping casinos. Counting cards is something I looked into for a very long time. I'm very bad at slot machines, it's true. It's true. Am I happy with my loadout? I think I am. Have I unlocked any more stuff? Special ammo 1. Armor piercing. Penetrates metal and stone. Ooh. Ooh, wait. Ooh, dude, Subsonic is so good. Holy shit. Subsonic is so fucking good. Hey, if an online casino offered me literally millions, I would 100% become a gambling streamer. I've said this before. However, anything less, nah, I stay away from that. Get dildoed on. I'll take the... Is the armor piercing in addition to your base? So you start off with an amount of ammo. Does taking special ammo subtract 20 from your base ammo and give you 20 of the special ammo? Or is it just 20? Or can it be viewed as just 20 more ammo? That's important. 999,999, you got me. You got me. You saw one slot streamer lose about 5 mil and then he quit for good. I'll add another caveat. The sponsorship would have to allow me to be an absolute scumbag. They would have to pay me a lot and let me be an absolute scumbag by only betting with house money. I.e., they pay me like $1 million. And I stream gambling, but none of the money I'm gambling is mine. And it's just pretend. This is the basic rifle. This is the one you start with. No, it's not. I'm lying. This is the M1903 that only has an 8x zoom, which is the zoom level I use anyway. Alright, what options do we have? Leather pad. Slower reloads, better stability. Very important because I don't empty lung. That seems very nice. Muzzle. Boys break. Reduces recoil but louder. We don't want louder. Slower aim time but reduces vertical recoil. Seems good. Did I unlock a cosmetic yet? No. Greatly reduces bullet drop. Yes. Yes. Queen. The problem with reducing the bullet drop, though, is bullet drop isn't... The way I'm looking at it, the way I'm viewing it is, changing your bullet drop doesn't make it better. It just means the bullet drop compensation you've learned is now wrong. Reduces recoil, slow rate of fire. Okay, so our rate of fire is slow as balls. So this... There will be no more quick scoping. We have slow aim, slow rate of fire. Our sniping is actually going to be sniping now. What options do we have? Ooh. I like having control. But at close range? What is an UNI? That's true, Icyot. That's true. I love Stens. Stens are sick. Stens are very punk. Weren't they like a Finnish? Oh shit, we don't have enough material for guns. Just use pipes. Isn't that the origin of the Sten? Well, yeah, we're using this. Special ammo. Well, I can take armor piercing for that as well. I don't think I've used it enough to unlock... Oh, cuts compensator. I thought that said guts. Yeah, I don't think I've unlocked anything for this, because I've only killed like 10 people with it. It's what a younger woman calls an older woman. Alright. I used a pistol a fair amount. This is the very quiet boy. Armor-piercing stealth cannon. This just looks like a tube that someone who wants to bring a joint with them uses. Sure. Ah, there we go. Aim tape. Standard. I don't like either of the cosmetics. Bad. Bad. Slot 3 grenade. I mean, shoe mine. Non-lethal proximity mine? Fuck off. No. Not doing it. Yeah. That seems like a good alpha loadout. Ooh, you can shoot. You can't choose until you beat it, right? Okay, okay. Difficulty custom. We're going for authentic sniping and then everything else medium. That seems reasonable to me. Stort. The real reason... I think the invasions are great for two reasons. They add excitement to something that can feel like business as usual.
And now I'm stuck behind enemy lines.
It also means that any invaders can't use the fucking aim assist.
Moeller is the butcher behind the local atrocities. Moeller has seized Chateau de Berengar and turned it into his personal Nazi stronghold. I'm going to pay him a visit.
I mean, similar things exist in German. You don't call strangers du. Unless you're a kid, maybe? If you're a peer and you're a kid, you can use du. But mostly you use C for strangers.
What?
Or Z.
Moeller and his entourage are gone. Charlie tells me that in Italy you are known as the Shadow. We need an infiltrator.
I don't know if she's French or retarded.
Intel you recovered. It has confirmed our suspicions. Moeller is in charge of some special project, top secret. If there is a lead anywhere...
And what if I told you that's not a joke? There is something that can happen as a result of brain damage. It's called foreign accent syndrome, where people who've had their brain damage in such a way that affects their speech end up sounding like they have a French accent. Look it up.
Ah, you must be our infiltrator. They've
No.
security in Moeller's still have guard posts on all the river crossings.
Do it again.
We've scouted the
Say the
area.
contextual audio.
Notes.
Not
Hopefully
doing
they're
that.
useful.
There we go.
Appreciated. Thanks for the
Appreciated.
Bonne chance.
Wait, what did he say? Uh-oh. I didn't listen.
Alors, Jean,
Germans have set up turrets and blockades down the central path. German patrol is guarding the narrow river crossing. They have something overlooking something else. Ah.
Nous ont tous eu. Leur comp-
I wish to go there, sir. Can I not specifically target that? I guess not. What's the story? Nazis have scattered and are doing operations across Europe. $119. Alright.
All right.
Am I gonna
See
do
what
cock
these
shots?
Nazis are up to.
You want egg cam above minimap? We can do it. We can do that. How far? 98 meters? No wind? Nah, just a body shot. That wasn't in the nuts. You don't know? You're a little bit further. 139? That'll work. He was protected by his helmet? That's cringe. Ah. Why did I go to the left? There isn't wind. What is that thing? Okay, it doesn't blow up. There we go. Oh, you thought. Bro, you thought? This is the slowest rate of fire of all time. Uh-oh, they're stopping. That's like 50? Nah, I didn't have the time. Kubelwagen. Kubelwagen. I think we're good to move. He didn't stop? Okay, that's kind of ass. I'll take it. All right. All language suggestions are boring. I'll take a crowbar.
This will help.
Should have kept the one I got from the last level, but I guess he throws it away.
Nothing else to find.
So if you need to learn NKS Korean, learn that dialect. French Nazi? A cheese-eating surrender monkey? Ooh. We can act like that girl in Overwatch. Throw the TNT and then shoot it in the air? That's the good shit. I wonder if you can switch to your weapon fast enough to shoot it in the air. Maybe if you have an elevated position. What is that? What is this? It doesn't blow up. Like, it's not gas. Or at least not a gas that blows up. Omelette du fromage. Ooh. I like Mortal Kombat 11. I can't stand playing it. Simply because the fucking catch-up mechanic that people use every fucking round. How far away even are they? 77? Sorry, bro. Oh well. This isn't the best cover. Oh god. We're gonna get shot any second now. Alright, we're good. Nah. You do not shoot me with that. I mean, they know where I am. Is that music or a car alarm? Non-lethal? Subsonic pistol-y voice. They've got to be coming. They know I'm here, so this doesn't help. I can turn off the marker. Jesus Christ. Oh. God damn it. Sorry, bro. Had to be done. Ah! Don't click fire before you aim. Your dude will automatically fire. There's a guy. How far is that? 108. Fine. Look, I'm just being polite. We can't stoop to the level of Nazis. When we shoot them in the head, we say sorry. Oop. There's a guy right... Ow! When they go low, I get high. I mean, I'm trapped in here and they all know where I am, but at the same time, they can't do shit about it. Here he comes. Okay. Unfortunate. Yo, it's like I'm really playing Call of Duty Warzone. He didn't do too good, did he? Can't even eat a fucking burger? What do you mean? What do you mean by this?
Guess I grabbed everything useful.
Enemies hunting me. That's fine. It's a situation I don't mind being in. He did indeed tank a fucking landmine. You're not wrong. Okay, crouch. Does this count? This can't count as tall grass cover. Nowhere near me. How far away are you, buddy? 98 meters? Okay. Yo, nice level. In a war, we're very respectful of the trees. Okay, you got to be very respectful of the trees. You can't just walk. Oh, I see you, you little shit. Nah. I'm in the tall grass. I'm in the tall grass. You can't do nothing. I think you're less than 100. Yeah, that's what I thought. You got any of them subsonic rounds? Wait, this is the POI? Okay, fine. So, would you eat a burger with mac and... What in the fuck? What the fuck? This is some of that German occultism stuff, right? Cursed pigeons? It's very loud. I don't want it. Good ammo, though. Got anything nice for me, buddy? Bandage and med kit were alright. Orders of the day were good.
He's on the list.
Kummler. Friedrich Kummler. Okay, it's fine. Do I actually want to destroy the blue boys? Yeah, I just gotta find his office and kill Kummler. Ooh. The music in this makes me want to play EverQuest 2, and then I instantly remember what EverQuest 2 became, and I bounce off the idea. Ooh. We're being invaded, boys.
I'm making progress. Target's not dealt with yet, though.
Okay. Okay. We have an invader. Probably don't want to be out in the open like this. There is a phone in here. We want to use the phone.
Meinst du, du kriegst das Ding wirklich wieder zum Laufen?
Vielleicht. Die wichtigsten Teile scheinen intakt zu sein. Aber das dauert seine Zeit.
Wir haben ja nichts vor. Brauchst du Hilfe?
Klar. Nur zu.
I'm gonna make a lot of noise. What if I told you this isn't great?
Ich hab was gesehen?
Oh, reinforcements, really? Yeah. I've been invaded for a while.
Armory spotted. Gear in there can be liberated and used against the Nazis. Need to find a way in.
Alright, this could be bad.
Neuer Befehler Ferdinand Jäger. Wo ist er?
Der Jäger. Laut dem letzten Bericht ist er hier.
The Jaeger is there. They know I use the phone. I don't see him. Ah, what the fuck? They didn't. What the fuck? He got on the other side of me and he one-tapped me with a rifle? Bro, what the fuck? Peep. Peek. 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 Whatever, dude. The last guy who invaded me, I had to shoot with my sniper like 3 times. Oh yeah, that doesn't help against humans.
Grass could make some useful cover.
That's either him. That's gotta be him. That's not the player. We're in trouble, having made noise. Because I believe it tells him that the triangulation isn't just for AI, it's for him as well. I thought he was in front of me, but he was to the right. God damn it. Rematch? Sure, I'll rematch. This is tough. Fuck. How is he alive? Bro, worst gun of all time. Unless you get a headshot. Does he always come from over here? Am I just about to die? I wish the level was a bit more cleared out. But, what can you do? Oh, going prone isn't helping. Chill. I don't want to sneak though. I can't see him. We have to clean this guy out.
Be harder to spot me in that grass.
No, stay down. I haven't actually seen the invader yet. The investigation is like a clue, isn't it? It means he's over by them and has told them to investigate. I think. Do you think we can hit him with this from there? Without his helmet stopping it? I don't think so. There he is. Oh, for fuck's sake. We know where the guy coming for us is. Hey! That's got to be him, right? Yeah. I guess they have to wear different clothing as well. He wins. He wins. Best of 3. He wins. Wait, they're right on top of me? Okay, they're in here then. No! Bruh. Okay, that's no good. Oh. No. Chill. Okay. You got to remember there's like a setup time where your aim is wild when you switch after melee. Standard SMG. Fine. And after you aim, there's a second before you fire. You've got to remember that. Holy shit, that was almost a terrible miss.
find anything else?
Fine. Vroom. It's a shame they don't have, like, better pull over window animations. You know what I'm saying? I mean, we don't really need to use regular ammo right now. I mean, subsonic, because there are only two guys and they're far away from each other. They've taken the triangle pill as well. Ooh. I'll take it. Bro. Fine. Ah! What the? Uh-oh. Ah! Wait, did it say interrogate? Match grade? I don't know what that means. That isn't good. I should probably know what that means. Carry more traps. Extra item slot. More decoys. Oh, ammo can be removed from found weapons. Okay. That's the basic one. Body. I'll go for that. We'll fill out the body. How do you suck ammo out of traps? I mean, out of guns. I think we're pretty clear.
Armory. The Nazis will have munitions in there.
Yup. Yup.
Need to find a way in.
Yup. I mean... I mean, there's TNT. You reload while having a pickup weapon in hand.
Nothing else.
I see. Oh, you never replace what you're holding, huh? That's nice. We want a satchel charge or a key. Also, I should probably grab documents when the old tunnel key.
Sounds like my way into Mulder's office.
Okay.
Is here.
Beautiful. Hello, Ivan. Ivan,
Great.
have you opened your packs yet?
Weapons cache.
Ooh. New attachment bundle. Oh, getting to these unlocks more bundles? Not for this, though. Fine.
I could use this SMG.
Bro. Holy moly. That is pretty tight.
Rifle. No scope. Keeps things interesting.
Ooh. Alright, scopeless. Can I hear a voice sound up? Yeah. Probably. No. But what I can do is turn... I can effectively do that. By turning everything up and then turning everything that isn't voiced down. Yeah? More info. Never hurts to have info. I think the invasions give you a bigger incentive to kill everyone. Because, I mean, the less... I looked at the tutorial for invading other people. And one of the tips is, they don't have this. They don't have, like, the sense thing. But you can use Nazis to triangulate the other player. win your axis. So the less of them around, the less effective their alertness command is, I presume. They got anyone on the roofs? Hopefully not. A lot of Rune Blade cards. Ah. Hopefully, you'll be able to get in touch with some other people in your area and like just... If you're... Are you going in on Oldhim? Like, are you going to be an Oldhim player? Hopefully you'll be able to just be like, I have a bunch of Runeblade commons. Give me your Guardian commons and I'll give you all the Runeblade commons and stuff like that. Ah, you unlock things through the kill challenges. I don't see a crush him with one of the Chateau's chandeliers to get the K98K. Okay. What did I miss on that first? Did I miss anything good on that first mission? I didn't know the kill special mission was a thing with unlocks. Otherwise, I would have gone for it. A shovel. MP40, machine pistol, right? That's not. I'm not sad about that. But even though, like, I'm happy with the rifle I have now, but I'll try out the other rifles, and I'd like to have them all available. Do I have anything that can cover sound here? You are a son of a bitch. 0 to 50, and he's 70, so not much higher. Fuck off. Whatever, dude. Oh my god. That lung seems huge. We move position. You son of a bitch. I'm pressing E? Fine. Fine. That wasn't bad. Ooh, I think there are a couple merchants, right? There's, Guinness, what you need? Kavdane? Read that dude's bio. What, the dead guy? Does it tell? Wait, what? Oh. Professional writer before the war gives notes to soldiers who ask for them on their work. The one problem with the merchants, well, it's not really a problem. The one thing you should know about the merchants is they are blitz only. Which is fine if you're just going to play blitz. He has hidden items. Hey, buddy. I guess it's 70. You can still just aim directly if there's no wind. Holy crap. That's pretty good. Gunshot heard, so we move. Guess while I'm safe, I'll just reload. Like, I'm a blitz boy. I'm a commoner boy, so I'm not worried about adult heroes. But I know I will do some classic constructed at some point. Did I fiddle anything after the stream? What, in the game? Or with my sound? I didn't. I'm sniffing. I'm sniffing the Nazis. If they're here, I'll smell them. Oh yeah. Also, I meant to use a bandage. What's very nice is there are roots going up to his place. What do Nazis smell like? Coca-Cola. Wait, let me sniff. He had no friends.
Looks like it's part of the set. Getting the rest out of here to the Resistance keeps them away from the Nazis.
True. So you take this. Oh. Reload isn't giving me anything, so I guess I'm full. Yeah, I have 50 bullets. Okay. Free bandage, please. I'll take it. No problem. They smell like Fanta. The refreshing, zesty smell of the Nazis. Brought to you by Coca-Cola Industries. I mean, this is a nice little nest. Ooh. Okay. I don't know how to use that marker. Wait, does that... What is the marker by the 100 that comes out? That would normally just be on the middle line. But I don't know how to utilize that. Oh, hello. How far away are you? 64? Fine. There's a dude right there. Fuck, I can't see shit. That works, eh? I'm not spotted, just hanging there. Drop down. No, drop down, bro.
Pickup grabbed all I can.
The guy over there sort of saw me. Fine. Hey. Don't spot me, bro. We're 100% getting noticed if I fire here, so I'll have to think about where I move to next. But there is grass. Ooh. He do be moving. Nah, there's too much spread. We can't shoot him with this from that distance. Can we? I don't know, man. That seems a bit risky. When would I ever take a risk in a video game? Fine. Also, they know exactly where I am. So that wasn't too smart. That wasn't the smartest. Alright, we don't want to ruin the garden. We can't walk up on the garden. Okay. Fine. The sepia button lets you see through walls. It's a sepia wall hack. Okay, so there's a guy there who can totally hear me. There's a guy there. They don't see me, they do see me.
Nicht gut. Da war eine Leiche.
Shit. Fuck.
Na los, wo bist du? Verdammter Scharfschütze.
Well. Real combat hours, my lads. Oh my god.
Alarm.
It's fine. It's fine. Our ghost attempt is fucked. They know where I am. It's fine. He's not dead. He'll just have to spend the rest of his life in a wheelchair. It's fine. Hello. That's not the best. Come on. There we go. Ow? How did he get me? What the fuck? He has a nice angle. This is fine. We're good. Getting alarmed on? Pretty bad. Oh. Bro. Bruh. Really? I feel like we probably want to get the fuck out of here. What the hell was that? There we go. You just threw a grenade.
sidearm. Nice and quick.
Big searchies.
That's all.
You're less visible in dark. How do I know an area is dark? This doesn't look like a dark area to me. Nope. No, you don't.
Crossed Tumler off the list.
Oh, that was the guy? Shit.
Better check the body.
Well. We had our chance to chandelier him. I screwed it. You know what? I think we're just never going to unlock any more guns. So. Okay, yeah, that doesn't work. Thank you for moving somewhere I can actually, Thanks for moving over there! Appreciate it, buddy! Okay, they can get me from that angle. Alright, that's fine. Oh god, there's... What have I done? How are you getting me? You fucker. New plan. We get height on them. Ah, yeah, knock him out and put him under a chandelier. That's a good move. What's he doing? He doesn't see me. It's fine.
This SMG could do some damage.
Bro, really?
Haben wir ihn erwischt?
What am I doing? You can indeed knock them out. I'm just getting higher and higher in a building and making it impossible for me to ever escape. This is a classic strategy. Trust me, it makes sense. The Allies did this all the time, I promise.
Another one in the bag.
Hey, that was a mission. So you're telling me he ran up here and turned his back to me? Hey. Really? No. No more alarms. Here they come. That wasn't good. quite. He was affected by it, though. How many dudes do I have to kill? Are they actually flanking? Incredible.
Closed for repairs.
Very well.
Sounds like my way into Mulder's office is here.
Pressing C isn't working. Oh, now it is. I could really do with health. Like, if I get surprised one time, I'm
This must
dead.
be the damaged attic space. Can make my way into Mulder's office through here.
Well, step one, we leave a little treat. We leave them a little treat. Okay. Oh wait, I did get a medkit. I just didn't use it. Oh, 5 is maximum? Okay.
I'm in. Time to find this top secret project.
Look at that
Get outta
goober.
here. A hidden room. Mahler's one crafty
Spin it.
bastard. Not here.
Bunch of paintings. Okay. Twist the head. He grabbed the boobs. I noticed this. Aha. It'd be good if it did that and it didn't open the room. He just fucked up a lamp for no benefit. I would like that very much. Of course, he was a weeb this whole time.
Friends in Japan. Just how many connections in the Axis does Mueller have?
That's interesting. In that, isn't the octopus reaching over the world normally a like anti-Semitic thing? Did Nazis ever use that imagery about
Operation
themselves?
Kraken, let's see. Kriegsmarine, Ausland SD, meeting at Beaumont Saint-Denis.
Or is that new? Or was that originally a Nazi thing and then people used it to talk about like Zionists? Hang on. I don't know. I can't immediately find it, so I don't know. Is it exfil time? There's one more antique. Like, seeing as I've mostly done it anyway. Right? How do I get there?
Got what I came for. Time to link up with the Resistance and get out of here.
No. My artifact. That's a lot of dudes in one place. Just one? fine. Fine. I do, Sophie. I do. Zero was telling me there was a guy who thought I was a white nationalist and had kids to, like, impress me. Or something. I don't fucking know. These fucking pussies tattling. Oh, that's bad. Man, it doesn't have to take a while. Are you... How close are they? What the fuck? Oh. You fucker. You don't shoot me, I shoot you. You know what? We move. Sniff check. Wait, how do they know where I am? He didn't fucking report that. What do you mean? Dude, area's fucking crawling. And they all know where I am now. They run out eventually, right? Fuck. There we go. My bad. Moose can't help it, okay? You piece of shit. The answer is no, you don't do that to me. Do you know how fucking rude? Holy shit. God damn it. I think my scope sense is a bit too high. How do I get down and out of here? How do I get out of here? I need like I need a parachute or something, dude, at this point. Alright, let's look for exits on the other side. Whatever. Whatever. Unfortunate. So now my escape route is ruined. I had to. Like, how could I not? Okay, now they're distracted and think I'm over there. Not necessarily a bad situation. But I have to stay quiet now. Get to the other side and leave while they're after me in that balcony. Can I do it without being noticed? Probably not. Can it be done? Absolutely. Can I do it? Probably not. You know what? Too many bodies not to touch a few, right? This is all getting me XP though, right? You must for like doing a reverse Holocaust. You've got to get rewarded, right? Grenade refill. They're all looking the wrong way. Ooh. No, as in 6 million Nazis killed. Well, 13 million. If you want to be inclusive. What is that anyway? Oh, that's exfiltration. I don't want to exfiltrate yet. I want to get the last relic. Oh! Okay. Nice bandages. I should probably increase the other difficulties besides sniping because it is a bit silly the amount of damage I can take from like point blank bullets. Right? Is there any other way to unlock the gun I would have gotten from doing that kill right?
Think I've grabbed all I can.
Alright, sneaky. Nope, damn. I'm gonna have to do this mission again. I'm not gonna do it on stream though. I don't see any yellow. No, are you telling me the artifact is down there? Oh, Jesus. Oh, fuck. I think my video this week is going to be on NFTs. And how wasted they are. Okay, so I think we can get away with this. Yeah, we can get away with that. Aye, it's in that crate. Oh. What is that cog? That's just a noisemaker, right? Bro. Whatever, dog. Well, this is an interesting position, huh? It's not that box. Okay, we're closing. I can't find the artifact. This is not good. This is, in fact, terrible. Where fucking is it? You know what? Fuck you guys. I'm out of here. One more shot and we're dead. Ah! Fine, 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 fine. I'm not finding the artifact. Did I ever check the basement? I don't think so. I didn't notice there being a basement. Excuse me? Peek. 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 Thank you. Thank you. Wait, that entire blue circle is where the artifact could be, right? It's not the dot itself. That's the mistake I made. Okay. I see how it is. I will now run across the open. It's fine. I'm just going to exfil so we can actually have a mission complete. Surprised I didn't get invaded again. I thought maybe I'd face someone else. No, the tree. You can't get me. It's fine. Oh! I threw a grenade! Whoops! Imagine if it went off in the cutscene. Interact is E, not F. F is used equipped item, which in that case was a stick grenade. Oops.
Ich hoffe, Sie haben gute Neuigkeiten.
Ich fürchte nicht. Ihr Büro im Chateau wurde ausgeräumt.
Mein Büro? Wie ist das passiert?
Wir haben einen Saboteur erfasst.
Aber er redet nicht.
Bringen Sie ihn her.
Vous aurez beau me torturer tout ce que vous voulez, je ne dirai rien. Mandez nazi. Le Shadow va venir vous descendre tous d'une balle en pleine tête. Vous ne verrez rien venir.
I mean, everyone knew I was there. They just couldn't stop me because of my difficulty setting.
Der Schatten
Bitte?
hat Operation Krake den Scharfschützen angelockt. Der Valens Ratte und Bohms Raketen zerstört hat.
Pig of Bibith.
Update received from Blue Viper. Fairburn continuing to investigate Obergruppenführer Abelard Möller. Intel recovered at Chateau de Berengar references Operation Kraken. We also have details of a number of high-ranking Nazi individuals linked to the operation.
Vogel, der Gipfel darf nicht gestört werden. Versetzen Sie unsere Scharfschützen in Bereitschaft.
Vogel.
Soll nur kommen.
That means bird, right?
Intel indicates Möller aware of Fairburn.
Bird.
Suggests continued pursuit.
The summit will not be in... Oh, there's just someone called Vogel. Okay, okay. That makes more sense. Okay, 2-star, whatever. I unlocked some ammo. Okay, that's fine. I didn't get a cool new gun, but whatever. Lethal assault. I was a bit loud. I was a bit loud, okay? Yee. Wait, that doesn't unlock these? Maybe when I have 2 skill points, I can spend it on these. Or maybe it's a level lock. More grenades and TNT. More mines. I will try to do true stealth. And the way I'll do that is I'll increase the damage enemies can do to me so that stealth actually feels worth. I think we're gonna hold on to that skill point. What do you want me to do? Wait, this is loud. This is louder than that? Oh. Wait, that's not what I wanted. I wanted this. Oh, it's the customization that I went funny with. No bullet drop indicator. True. Louder is not what we want. Better control is good. Nope. Stability good. No foregrip. No. Oh, damn. Okay. That is really good. Holy moly. Spy Academy, Mission 3. Difficulty Custom. We'll go up from medium to hard. I won't do authentic, because I believe on authentic, if you die, you start the whole level over again. Which I'm not really willing to do. Off. Ah, okay. Wait. So I had it on authentic, but it wasn't really. Adjustable difficulty to Dead Cells. Now I can play it more. Look, that's not the problem, okay? Combat. Sniper Elite. Off. Reduced player resilience, normal enemy, increased. Okay, better enemies, authentic sniping, normal HUD, normal radar, normal tagging. Cannot zoom when in scope. That just seems not fun. Alright. Go. That just seems more annoying. That's more, I feel like that's a setting for people who just want realism.
Somewhere, but I've uncovered a dossier referring to something called Operation
Crackhead.
The dossier also details a high-level meeting about to take place at Beaumont Saint-Denis. In attendance, Forgotten Kapitan Seidel, Kriegsmarine German Navy, Obersturmbannführer Richter, Ausland SD Nazi Foreign Intelligence, Obersturmbannführer Sauer.
Why does my man sound like he's Jabba the Hutt? Ausland SD Foreign Interference.
Local resistance.
Ah, Jabba.
It's quite the guest list. Operation Kraken has to be something big, but that's never stopped me before.
But that's never stopped me before.
High-ranking Nazi officers, highly secure fortress. Shouldn't be a problem. Oh god, of course. The one where I said I'm gonna go real stealth is all tight buildings. Problem.
Aye.
Ian Richter. He's on SOE's kill list and this meeting's guest list. Lucky him.
Welcome to hell. I don't understand how you use the bullet drop thing. I guess you just line it up with the bullet drop indicator like you do with the wind. Don't worry, they don't know I'm here, they just thought it was a loud sneeze. Damn. Hey, at least he's incapped. He has a bead on me. Oh, fuck off. Jesus Christ, what have I done already? Okay, that was too much compensation. Oh! Fine. All right. Oh, that's true. I didn't think about high ground. That was an oopsie.
Boom.
Increased enemy resilience, by the way. $350. There we go. Whatever, dude. I hit him on the first shot. I compensated appropriately. The first time. Wait, did they release the fog? Why is it suddenly foggy? What the hell? Bro, I saw glinting. Did you not see sniper glint? Shit. $325. Oh, we gotta go slightly to the left. Oh. No. Okay. Slightly to the right, even. Slightly to the right and slightly above. We got him! We got him again. He's still fucking alive. Motherfucker. Slightly to the right and significantly above. Okay, chill.
Need more bullets.
There we go. Nice mouth, bro. Uber milk. Milk with an E. Also, you're right that binocs are a good idea. Binocs are a very good idea. Glint check. We're checking for glints. Alright, we move forward. We push in. Das Milch.
This grass could make some useful cover.
I'm grassing. Yo, thank you, Ghost Hall.
Ghost, Forgiado, X100, So why are we capping Germans and or Italians? Today, what happened to Weeb Royale?
Weeb Royale, I didn't dig it very much. It felt weird. I didn't like the melee focus. Also, even though it meant I got tons of kills, I don't like fighting bots in an online multiplayer thing. I don't like fighting bots. No deep reason for that. I just don't enjoy it. Extra minies. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
Guess I grabbed everything useful.
It is kind of nice having the active reload back. I feel like I probably don't want to approach using the fucking bridge. That seems like it would be pretty dumb. No, we need to use the sound. So I go below and to the right. Below and slightly to the right is how you do it. I am going for a headshot, even though I'm not looking at his head. Oh, that's tempting. It's going to be a double kill, right? Come on. No? Ah, what a shame. Alles klar. I kind of wish that instead of having that assist, they had the little notches. You know the line going down from the middle? I wish they had the notches, just like in the other one. I enjoyed that a lot in Sniper Elite 4. The hell is that? Oh, I could have collapsed that on someone? That's an alarm. Ooh. Do you think I can get that guy? Below and slightly to the right would have been the way to do it. I went too far. Shit. Shit! Wait, Todd, you got a sad wife? Where are they coming? Down here? You better not. Alright, I'll close in.
That's all.
Pretzel. Minor surgery. Yeah, but it still causes you to worry a bit, right? Oh. He... What a prank. Any surgery is a cause for stress. You can use them as a human shield. Well, what did happen after the surgery? Let me go have a peek. I've had minor surgery today, and in the recovery room, the nurse had a little Bluetooth speaker. I was listening to the music and recognized it. You said, "Is this from the Morrowind soundtrack?" She was surprised and said, "Yes, that's my favorite Elder Scrolls game." I then violently attacked her for supporting the work of Todd Howard. Nice. Who we got? So this hasn't really been stealth exactly, but I don't think any of them have actually seen me. So, like, they know I'm here. We're not ghosting, but... Ooh. Well, caught. Oh, you're not a... Where are you? You fucking moron. I got fully spotted. That sucks. He's sounding the alarm and I can't stop him.
Have raised the alarm.
Motherfucker. God damn it. He can see me? Hold on. Well, I just shot a wall. Why would you shoot to the right? Why would he do that? Okay, we're good. Bro, really? Really, dog? If that's what you want. The problem was I moved in and I couldn't stop the alarm guy. I mean, hey, if it works. Are you insane? Fine.
Nothing else.
It's fine, okay?
Okay, this will help.
So, we failed to stealth. Oh. That much can be said. There we go. Bruh. Chill. Nice reload timing. Thank you, brother. It's fine. Everything's good. We reposition.
Operation Kraken, whatever it is. The Abbey here at Beaumont Saint-Denis has the answers. Meeting could be taking place.
They see me?
Anywhere. Got to find some leads.
Motherfucker. This is not going very well. Oh, and I'm being invaded. Holy shit. And I'm bleeding.
Thank God. I stopped the bleeding. Damn it. I'm bleeding.
Dog. No. Okay. I wasn't killed by the other player. Ah! I got killed by the situation I put myself in. Okay, run. Sure, I'll just pick a lock in the middle of heavy fire. That's fine. That's no biggie. Jesus fuck. Problems. Problems.
Still bleeding. Got a patch mark.
Okay, we got one. I'm invaded. The player left. Works for me. Mother. Son of a dog. Fine. Fine. Some of you will have realized that, yeah, we're not doing stealth. How far do you reckon that is? 100 meters? Yeah, they have the beat on me. Fine. More than 2 meters. Okay, thank you, brother. There he is. God damn it, I wiggled. Wait, what the? Okay, wallbang was fine there, even though we're not using the penetrative ammo. I need to get... There he is. He flashed for one moment, and that was his doom. Bro, there's a guy right there. Okay, let's just sneak away from where we were. Just don't be seen. Just don't be seen. Don't be seen. Don't be seen. Do not be seen. We are seen. Really?
Staff car.
This is dumb? Yeah, we're in a lot of danger.
Might be able to find some information here.
There are grenades. Get down. Get a medkit. Yeah, I'm not there, buddy. Elon Musk, go away. Well, it's on hard difficulty with the sniping up to authentic. So if this works, I think this means my strategies are legitimate. Okay. Hey, buddy. I want a Nazi mobile. Why can't I drive around in that? Surely, if I like put on one of their helmets and their uniform,
Meeting's taking place
and I was driving around in one of their cars, they wouldn't notice me.
Time to get climbing.
Right? Sniping in real life, based on interviews with snipers, is not this glamorous. It is apparently extremely horrible. And involves things... There's a frozen bird? Why is there a frozen bird shadow? It involves such horrible things as, like, staying in the same spot for a week plus, having dug out a hole underneath your privates where you just shit and piss and fill it up because you can't miss the one moment. Seems like a very, very, very bad time. Yeah, you're also, as soon as you fire, you are target number 1, right? Why does this make me think of Mortal Online? Well, with your spotter, right? You're with your spotter, okay? Not completely alone. White Death. He got shot in the face, didn't he? And survived. Like point blank shot in the face, if I remember correctly. He got snuck up on. Yo, you can get cards in this game. Nice. Oh, any Elder Scrolls Online players? Is the card game in the new expansion any good? Bros, I don't like it. I don't like this. Hey, Bernard. Bernard. DFG. I have to shoot him. 67. We didn't get the testes. Fuck. So they do have an idea where I am, which is unfortunate. Because now I can't really push up. Okay. fuck? Whatever, dude. It's fine. I had to move back. I like it, clap that ass. You can't compare it to anything, saying this is pretty basic. Okay. From down there? Really? Right. There we go. We need to clear this out. We need to clear him out. So that I can be stealthy again. But for now, I didn't get either. Okay. Oh, that was way too far, yeah. That should be better. Oh no! I can't climb over this and go down. Does anybody see me? Let's search some bodies.
No more to find here.
Mm-hmm. Chat help, it did the noise. Wait. You didn't see nothing? He actually didn't see me though. Whatever. Can't vault over that. Yeah, we're a little bit pinned down here. Additionally, I think there might be a dude. There's someone either over me or under me. What the fuck? Self-defense. Ah! Okay, chill. We back off. They don't know where I am now. But I can't jump down there. But I can go all this way around. Okay, we go the long way. We go the long way just to bamboozle. It's like 100 meters, yeah? That's 56 meters. My distances, without the game helping me, not so great. Not so good. Has to be said. Für mich ist es nicht so klar. We vault. We come back to the Nazi mobile. I'll use my bandages. Motherfucker. We've got coverage. Coverage gone. Coverage gone. Sound masking over. Fucking shit, fuck. Oh, fuck ass, dick balls wank. There was an attempt. Wait, who's defending their whaling and how? That was appalling. I apologize.
Rifle. Missing a scope. Still useful.
Ooh. Japan isn't real, it can't hurt you. Are we visible? Okay, I'll just search it. My bad. My bad.
Submachine gun. In case things get hectic.
Where is he? He's like right here? He is right here. He heard it. Of course he heard it. So, like, he's right there, but not right there. He's right there and up. I think we're crashing a meeting. We're eavesdropping on a meeting. We've also got to kill Richter. Oh. Challenge failed? What do you mean? He's not dead yet. I could still stealth takedown him. Maybe it just means the condition I'm under right now of not being in full stealth. If I did it now, it wouldn't be successful. So what the hell is that marker? Oh. Wait. It's like a weird extra marker somewhere. Over there. Take it slow. There's a guy coming. Closing. Alright. That counted as a ghost kill. That counted as a ghost kill.
Nothing else to find.
Beautiful. Oh yeah, brakes. I did forget about brakes. You're not wrong. Alright. I'll also give you democracy. Okay. After break, more sniping. We could play the Riftbreaker. Give that a spin. That's also on Game Pass. Lost in Random. Super Lucky's Tale. Omori. I'll be back in a couple minutes. I'm going to go ahead and, get a drink, use the bathroom, whatever I need to do. Recommend you do it too, if necessary. I'll put on some synthwave. Aggressive industrial dark synth mix. Let's try it. See you shortly. Hello, let's see what happened. We're rift breaking. Okay. Bedoinka. Sorry, Nazi boys. I'll have to play with you some other time. Dun, 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 dun. This will probably be... I mean... Sniper Elite in terms of doing stealth was a disaster. In terms of winning and killing and not getting killed, success. The Riftbreaker might be a complete disaster, but hopefully will be enjoyable to see happen. I liked the microwaved gerbils. We will one day, Ghost Hall, don't worry, we will. Where is it? There it is. Was it hamsters? Where they froze the hamster and then microwaved it? And it worked? By worked, I mean reanimated them. I don't mean like made a tasty snack. Tim, fuck you. Why fuck me? That's a thing. They froze like little rodents and then microwaved them and they came back fine. Mostly fine. You know what I'm saying. Yeah, but this isn't a bad thing. This is like a fine thing. They did an experiment and they didn't kill the gerbils or whatever. Streaming? No. 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 Not yet. Let me learn the game first. I need to know how to play first, okay? Start prologue. Sure. Yo, I like beetles. The only reason I don't have pet beetles is because they die really, really fast.
Roger that. Begin field-based setup.
That field with no Riftbreaker GF? Yeah, that's what I figured and was hoping, Boner. Can I customize my bot? Oh no, the poop cubes! Beetles aren't great to feed to tarantulas, because the carapace of the beetle can damage the fangs of the tarantula. Like, it'll probably be fine if you feed a tarantula a beetle, but I wouldn't risk it for the tarantula's sake. You can turn off your buildings when they're not needed. This will help stop them from using up energy reserves, okay. Tayuio? Tab for map. Space is interact. Left control is build mode. Right hand, left hand, and aim. Action set. Change weapon with Q and E. Okay. Okay. Yeah, the giant beetles, tarantula loses, I would say.
Rift jump successful.
Sensors online, weapons activated. We're ready to go.
This is way prettier than I...
Please report.
Bruh.
Houston, this is Ashley. Reporting rift jump successful.
Roger
Roger that. Begin field-based setup.
Okay.
Ashley, construct a headquarters building to secure our presence here. It will allow me to reconstruct if my armor is destroyed. We've located a carbonium deposit.
Okay, move on to the deposit and start.
Carbonium.
We don't have enough carbonium.
Oh no, you can kill the things.
Let's scout for a deposit and set up our base close to it. We need to move quick. It's probably a matter of time before the natives spot us.
Oh shit.
We've gathered enough resources to construct a headquarters building.
Nice.
Finally.
That's control.
Let's place it close to a carbonium deposit. This will help us speed up resource production.
Headquarters. Ironium. Very well. I mean, like, how close?
HQ construction in
Too
progress.
close?
Sometimes I wish we could fast forward this part of the simulation.
Captain Novak, let me remind you that even though this is a simulated training exercise,
Okay, fine.
expect it to perform as if it was your real mission on Galatea 37.
We need to expand the base. Let's build a carbonium factory to do the digging for us.
Yes.
Yes, we've got much more interesting things to do.
Diggage.
Let's automate this.
Ah. This feels very StarCraft build. Okay, so I'm getting all sorts of different things from everything I'm breaking.
Amounts of power to operate. Right now, we can only construct some basic power plants. Wind turbines.
Very well.
And carbonium power plants.
And turbine,
Wind
carbonium.
turbines are less effective, but they work around the clock. Carbonium power plants are very effective, but they use up the deposits that they're placed on.
In the beginning, it's best to use a combination of these power sources. We can balance energy peaks and shortages by storing excess energy in energy storages.
Nice.
Also, remember to connect all buildings to the power grid using energy connectors. They connect all buildings within their area of operation, even if power lines are not visible.
Ah, okay. Energy storage, energy connector. So like that? Hey, the extractor's going, baby! Oh, tin and copper, tin and copper, tin and copper. Ooh. I'm runescaping!
Sensing a lot of movement to the west. We should build up a defensive perimeter around the base.
Yes.
Let's set up some walls and sentinel towers. Focus our defenses on the western direction. They never changed the beginning of this exercise.
Captain Novak, we all know your renowned scientific background, but your combat performance in the previous simulation was far from spectacular.
Slaughtering indigenous creatures was never my area of expertise.
Ooh.
Since you've already
Sweaty.
done this a couple of times, we've introduced some new additions to this course. We'll see what your area of expertise really is.
Oof, sweaty. I need to suck more ore. Come on, come on. I mean, they recommended a combo, but yeah. Does seem a bit concerning that I'll be using up a material I need for a lot of stuff, right? Alright, and Sentinel Towers. Needs more carbonium. 50? Just high-speed energy projectiles at a limited fire rate. How much energy do you need? -4. So 24. We're fine. We got 62 to burn through. Oof. Oof. I'll just do some sucking myself. I don't like how my drill sounds like an alarm that something bad is happening when it starts up. What is that red thing on the map? That doesn't seem too hot. That doesn't seem too hot. You ever seen those, there's survivalist guys who like they call it like wood bacon. Can these bad boys shoot over walls? They better be able to. What the fuck was that? How much? Oh, 50. Yeesh. They can connect, but not that far. Wait, what are we lacking?
Have enough AI cores to support any more defensive towers.
Oh.
AI hubs to expand our defenses. Remember to build more power plants before you do that. AI hubs consume a lot of energy.
Fair enough. I'm turbing. I'm gonna turb. How much does an AI hub use up? 20? No, that's fine. Those are complete thoughts. They like strip the stuff under the bark and they call it wood bacon. Or something like that. I did nothing wrong. I haven't seen them season it, but I have seen that they cook it in... They normally cook it in tallow. Alright. I'm just gonna suck. I'm gonna suck and suck and suck. Alright, we're good. Give me that sweet brain core. What are all these actions? Radar pulse. Nuclear mine, small mine. Okay, emergency explosion. Damn, instant repair. Okay, now it's tower time. I already know I'm gonna be absolutely fucking awful at this.
Should give us a bit of security.
I'm gonna be so bad.
Our entire base with walls and defensive towers.
Yeah, that makes sense. Rift portal, nice.
Not enough carbonium.
Okay, I'm out of juice. Attack incoming, dude. Attack incoming. Wait, can I get over walls? Wait, what? The fuck? Are there doors?
I'm detecting a large group
Yo.
of creatures heading towards our position. Prepare to fight.
We're ready for that, Mr. Riggs. Remember to use
Yo.
repair kits if necessary.
Repair kits? Okay, this is tight. Holy shit, this looks so good.
detecting any more hostile creatures in the base's vicinity.
Holy moly.
Well done, Captain Novak. The purpose of this training exercise is to prepare you for intense combat situations.
Oh, change weapon when out of ammo? Not reload.
They may or may not be accurate. You will
Interesting.
be alone out there. There will be no communication back home until you can stabilize a rift portal back to Earth. You will have to rely
There is not a chance of me winning. Also, I think there's an infinite mode.
Mr. Riggs is the only companion that I need. We can handle the unknown. Just let us do our job.
Ashley, I strongly advise you to construct an armory. It will allow us to craft new weapons and upgrades, and
Very
also
well.
manufacture field repair kits, as well as other usable items.
Alright.
And it will produce more ammunition for your guns. Yes,
Yo.
it is an important building.
Ashley, we should further secure and expand our base.
Ah!
We can build more defenses, or go out and clear out hostile creatures' nests to prevent further attacks.
We didn't
I
have any
see.
time to study the creatures that are attacking us. The only thing we can do right now is to fight them or strengthen our defenses. We'll need a steel factory to build more towers. We'll have to find
Okay.
an ore deposit to build one.
Alright. Roppet, go to my YouTube channel then. I make 1 or 2 a week. Okay. Build an ore vein. I have a feeling. Wait, that's carbonium. What is this? What did I just slice? Okay. Slice the boys. I don't... Like, I see this stuff. And I see that there's ironium. Ironium? Carbonium. It's new, Roppet. It's new. I only just recently started doing it. I'm not finding any iron. I think it has to be said I'm not finding any iron at all. I collected some, but like, I don't know what it means. Yellow dot is the enemy base, right? The fuck are you? Mod projectiles per burst? Oh, you get weapon mods? Like, I was getting iron from doing these. The thing is, if I build an iron factory...
This looks like a large deposit of ore. Build a steel factory in this area and power it with a carbonium power plant.
Oh, you know what? That makes sense. I was like, how am I going to get this near my base? I don't have to. That makes all the sense in the world. Alright, alright. We go ahead, we go here. Carbonium. Power plant. Ironium factory. And we link them. What are you trying to make me build here?
We've got steel production up and running.
Yeah.
Ashley, I would strongly advise you to place a rift portal near this factory. This way, we can quickly get back to this location if it comes under threat. It would also be advised to place additional sentinel towers to defend this outpost. Remember to connect the towers to the power plant using energy connectors.
You want me to do the TP thing? Not storage. Rift portal. And we need 4 sentinels. Okay. Where's the buy now buttons? I'm not ready to have Twitch integration yet. He's out of AI.
Select
Open
any
map.
of the available rift portals to instantly teleport to that
Ah.
location. Traveling through rifts is almost instant and doesn't consume any resources.
Also, this is fucked. This is fucked. I need another one. Also seems wasteful, as was mentioned before. Okay. She said we got steel. We don't have steel. We need to get AI up and running. We need more AI. This game is not greedy with its rolls whatsoever. In fact, they're free and don't exist. No rolls, 0 out of 10. Should be able to build them now, right? Yeah. Seems good.
Sentinel towers are ready. They should be able to fend off small groups of attackers.
I mean, like, you also want to do this, right? But that seems wise to me, right? You put down doors.
I'm detecting hostile creatures heading towards our new mining outpost.
They're not going to give us a break, are they?
Why did she say that? She said that in a really weird way. Eat shit. No towers required.
Ashley, we've defended the mining base, but I'm sensing another attack heading towards our headquarters. We should return there quickly.
I did.
The HQ has a permanent rift portal. We can rift jump to its location at any moment. Let's go.
I'll make sure there are a couple of those bad boys down. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Wait, do I have to jump there again to, like, trigger the recognition? Okay, 16 seconds. We're good. Let's go ahead and make an armory. You probably need more energy than that, so... Here come those boys! Maybe? Oh, shit! Holy moly. Here come the natives. Break out the flamethrower. Bro, this is messed up. This is just fucked up, dude.
Air humidity is rising. It's going to rain in a moment.
Wait, is that a real thing? Rain is a thing?
This rain is harmless to our base, but it decreases solar panel efficiency in
Okay.
Armory construction finished. We can now use it to craft new items. It will also automatically manufacture ammunition for my weapons.
Nice. At what kind of a rate? Turns out at not a very high rate. So if I press U, I see.
Crafting completed.
Alright. Wait, did this roll? Wait, is that a roll every time you make it? If so, that's fucking tight. Okay, I'm losing my mind. No, that's not what I wanted you to do. Yes. And they have to click equip. Yo. Oh, I can't disassemble it.
Warning.
I'm blasting.
Hostile creatures is coming from a nearby nest.
Oh shit.
Base is under attack.
Fuck you guys. Okay. Probably shouldn't have flamethrowered my own base. But I did. And what are you gonna do about it? I think I've gone too wide with my defenses. Destroy the nest. Destroy the nest. No problem. I will sip. We have more energy than we need, I think, as well. Destroy the creatures. Resisted? What do you mean resisted? That's not fucking allowed. This game seems fucking great.
This looks like a hive of some sort. Let's look inside to see if it's occupied. The rain is over.
It flamed on. What are they giving me? Animal biomass. I see. Oh, this is our building destroyer. Okay.
Cleared out this nest. This will decrease the strength of their attacks.
Let's gather all the research samples and rare resources that were in this nest. We can study them later and use them to craft better equipment.
Oh no, I used them multiple times and I found one. But I found a pack of like 100 for £20, which is super cheap and will last me for like the rest of my life. Alright, we go north.
What's this?
This shouldn't be here. It's an error in the simulation's construct. This environment has been created by combining long-distance quantum scans of Galatea 37
Galatea.
and other planets that share similar properties. Gathering all of this data has taken many years, and we were only able to scan a small fraction of the planet.
It's enough to know that we can survive there. I can't wait to make the jump. Everything is going to be new there and waiting to be studied and explored.
And waiting to eat us.
True.
Let's not get dramatic, Mr. Riggs. A 5 meters tall mech suit with miniguns and power blades should be enough to fend off a few hungry creatures. There's more than a single species of creatures around this nest. We should be careful.
Get flamed on. Aye. You dead?
We've destroyed the nest. Even though there were multiple
Delicious.
species of creatures around here, they appeared as if all of them were working together against us.
I wonder if that's just a part of the simulation, or
Like-
if the Galatian creatures are really going to be that smart. That would make studying
How do
them
we know they're all
much more
different
interesting.
species? We haven't observed their reproduction, have we?
It looks like we've cleared them out. Let's hope.
What
this
if they're
gives
just
us
like
time to build up
specialized
our base.
ants?
Threat
Uh-oh.
neutralized.
There's a big red thing.
An unusually large creature roaming the nearby area.
Sounds like an interesting research specimen.
Uh-oh.
We should go to its location and see what we can learn.
Probably don't use a flamethrower.
Warning. I'm detecting a huge swarm of enemy creatures heading towards our base. It's showing up on my seismic detectors. It's much bigger than anything we've seen before.
We don't have much time. We have to set up as many defensive towers as we can. Also remember to build up more walls and lay all the
Ooh.
lines that we can.
Specimen, Nerit, Ultra. So there are like mini bosses that you suck. Oh yeah. You just TP. Just TP, bro. Decent level of blockage. We're gonna want to like do this. Cool, and then do that. And then do that. We want more energy and we want more AI cores. Yeah. We're gonna want more towers for shizzle. Very nice. Yeah, I did the jumpies. Probably should get better at using the hotkeys. TBH. And that's a lot of tower over there. What are we lacking? Fuck is that? Oh. Carbonium? We got +0 carbonium?
I can sense the hostile swarm moving closer towards our base. This attack is going to be much bigger than anything that we've seen before.
We still have some time, Mr. Riggs. We can set up multiple layers of walls around our base and place as many defensive towers as we can. You can also use your drill to excavate additional resources if our factories are producing them too slow.
Captain Novak, you're not the only candidate for the mission to Galatea 37. You'd better up those combat
We're super out of carbonium?
for that jump. We're investing too many resources into this mission just to send a scientist that's going to be eaten by a pack of angry animals. Show us that you can survive out there.
Oops.
Yes, sir.
How much do you
Weather
cost?
Conditions are changing. Wind speed is increasing.
There should have been plenty of ore there.
Ironium storage is full.
Wind speed is at an exceptional high. Wind turbine efficiency is at maximum.
Yo. Did they fuck my... Oh, I don't have anything mining over here. It's just energy. Okay. Suck the carbs. This is rough. I think I fucked up. A little bit. Come on. Is that gonna work? Why is my carbonium going up so slow? I guess that's bad placement. I think we're fucked. Like, why are you so slow? Carbonium +1 a second. Is it, like, over something bad?
The wind is calming down.
Warning! The alien swarm is approaching. Shields.
Yeah.
Maximizing power.
Fuck.
This is it, Mr. Riggs. Ready your guns. Let's show them what we can do.
Well.
Not enough ammunition to
Not enough
operate
carbonium.
defensive towers.
Base is under attack.
What do you mean? Not enough ammunition to operate defensive towers?
Our towers are low on ammo.
I didn't know that was a thing!
Factories.
Well,
Enough ammunition to operate defensive towers.
Destroyed. Our towers are out of ammo. Base
yeah, whatever you say.
tower destroyed.
Minus 51, minus 51 ammo, by the way.
Out of ammo.
One of our walls is being destroyed.
Yeah, sure, okay, dude, whatever you say.
Not enough ammunition to operate defensive towers. Our
Yeah.
base is low on power.
Whatever you say, sweetie.
Base is under attack. Our towers are out of ammo. A building is being destroyed.
Yeah. I'm not letting it be destroyed. It's just that my strategy is suboptimal.
Not enough ammunition to operate defensive towers.
Shut the fuck up! I know!
We've defeated the first attack wave. Quickly, repair whatever you can. There should be more of them coming.
I think we're ready for the main game. I think we're ready to hop into the main game. Oh. There we go. Oh, spooky. Spooky. New campaign. Go on normal. Oh, that's just the shortcut. Okay, normal. Start game. I'll do my best. It must be chatbot. There isn't really another option.
All systems check. Gravitational strength 1.05 G. Atmospheric pressure within safe levels.
Well, there's the Ironium.
Magnetic field check. Error. Repeat magnetic field check with stationary equipment. Star system positioning check.
There's some of those guys.
Sycorax belt.
Sycorax belt.
37.
We've arrived.
Have arrived.
Welcome to Galatea 37, Mr. Riggs. It's so beautiful here. Virtual simulations on Earth were good, but this is amazing. An alien tropical paradise.
The hell is this?
And we're the first humans to experience it.
I'm not exactly human.
What the heck?
You have a few parts missing as well. And the paradise part is also left to be determined. Remember your training, Ashley. We should set up a base as soon as possible.
Mm-hmm.
You could at least pretend to be human. Just a bit.
We
But you're
should,
right.
but...
There's no going home until we can construct a functioning lift station. Let's start with the basics.
Ashley, construct a headquarters building to secure our presence here. It
Yeah,
will
yeah,
allow
yeah,
me
yeah.
to reconstruct if my armor is
I
destroyed.
want a good spot.
We don't have enough carbonium to build an HQ. Let's scout for a deposit and set up our base close to it. We need to move quick. It's probably a matter of time before the natives spot us.
You're spitting at me?
Gathered enough resources to construct a headquarters building.
Finally.
Yeah,
Let's
but
place
like-
it close to a carbonium deposit. This will
Ooh,
help
this
us
seems
speed up
good.
resource production.
This seems really good. We're gonna make it in here. We're definitely gonna make it in here. I can't put it there, but I can put it
Headquarters
here.
Construction is in progress. This is
okay.
going to be our main base of operations on
Wow.
Galatea 37, our new home.
We have to protect this building at all costs.
I will,
You
I
be
will.
teleported here whenever I am critically damaged. There is no other backup if this building is destroyed.
Get 50 of these
Let's
bad
face the training,
boys.
Mr. Riggs. Let's focus on the less obvious things.
I am required to remind you of basic protocol, even if we've done this before. Our base will require huge amounts of power to operate.
True.
Right now, we can only
True.
construct some basic power plants, wind turbines, and carbonium power plants.
Wind turbines are less effective, but they work around the clock. Carbonium power plants are very effective, but they use up the deposits that they are placed on.
In the beginning, it's best to use a combination of these power sources. We can
I
balance
disagree.
energy
I'm not
needs
going
and
to.
shortages by storing excess energy in energy storages.
I'm gonna take Burner's
Also,
advice.
remember to connect all buildings to the power grid using energy connectors. They
Shit.
connect all buildings within their area of operation.
There we go.
Even if power
We're good.
lines are not visible. Ashley, remember to connect all buildings to the power grid.
They
Energy
are!
connectors
Shut
distribute
up!
Power to all buildings within their operating radius.
Nom 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 nom.
I'm sure that our presence will not go unnoticed. We should build up our base as quickly as possible.
I am.
Standard protocol advises to set up walls and sentinel towers around the base. However, I don't expect as much aggression from the native fauna as in the simulations.
So far, it looks like the long-range quantum scans were very accurate. The local fauna and flora
That doesn't seem
appear
great.
almost
I feel like my
exactly
placement
like
is
during
wrong.
training. Follow the
How much do you
protocol,
suck?
Ashley.
The environment in the
20 a
simulation is
second?
very accurate. That's
Damn.
true. But the scenario was crafted by Riftbreaker Command. They usually focus on the brute force aspect of these missions.
Do you want to run a brute force check if this is a simulation?
You never give up, do you?
Do you?
Okay, Mr.
Shut the
Skinner.
fuck up,
I
you
guess it won't
weirdo.
hurt to set up some solid defenses, just in case.
Thank you, Captain Novak.
You're welcome, Mr. Riggs.
All right, big energies. Let's quickly clean this up. Oh, that's nice. You know what? That's nice. Oh, fuck off. Get out of here. Okay. Let me in. What have I done? Let me in! Okay, good. Okay. And then we do a door. I assume this is going to be how you do doubly doors, yes? Not enough carbonium. Oh, that feels juicy. I like that. Now that's a juicy Lucy. Mm-hmm. We will be wanting more power. Just get some more of these bad boys. Okay, you can build on top of the connectors. That's good to know. Mm-hmm. Yeah, don't worry. I am gonna connect them up. Alrighty. Oh. You know what? I'm just gonna come out and say it. I think this game has soul. I think this game has soul. Call me crazy. What's wrong with you? Okay, you can be built. Power's fine. I will power it up, don't worry. You haven't gotten any Twitch options yet, and I don't know why not.
New weapons and upgrades, and also manufacture field repair kits, as well as other usable items.
And it will produce more ammunition for your guns. Yes, that is an important building.
True. More ammunition for your guns. You always need... Oh, maybe this placement is wrong. This placement creates a weak spot. Because I can't place... Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, chill. One each. What do I need for an armory? I need ironium. That's fine. Well, they're going. We also need to do the AI thing.
Carbonium storage is full.
Whoops.
Build more storage facilities.
Chill. What do you need? You need ironium as well. Well, suck my ass. Where you at? Don't like that spot. Gonna be real with you, I don't like that spot. I could have just fast traveled. That's my bad. Sorry. Apologies. There isn't carbonium nearby. So, I'm gonna have to, take the windmill pill. And then we take the ironium pill. And I fucked that up in terms of efficiency, huh? I fucked that up, huh? God damn it. Excuse me. Minus 25? Minus 32? Okay, chill. Come on, come on.
I'm detecting a large group of creatures heading towards our position. It looks like our presence has
Fuck
been
off.
noticed. Ashley, we don't have a lot of defensive structures. Prepare to fight.
I guess you were right about setting up more defenses. We'll have
Shut-
to handle this ourselves. Remember to use repair kits if necessary.
Okay. Now you vote. Now you vote. Am I covering the vote? Oops. There you go. Carbonium is doing fine. Yeah, I should be protecting my main base over this.
My rhodium storage is full. Build more storage facilities.
Holy fuck. This is not good.
Ashley, are you still skeptical about the local creature's level of aggression?
Shut up.
I'm skeptical about the procedures for prepping this planet for colonization. Humanity lost its love for nature after the
Okay.
Yellowstone eruption.
Attacking
That
coming.
doesn't mean we shouldn't try to preserve this ecosystem.
Earth is barely habitable at this point. We have to secure Galatea 37 for colonization and resource extraction as
Kill 'em.
soon as possible.
Kill 'em all.
Excessive care about the local
Take their
environment
meat.
is unnecessary.
That's not entirely true. Other rift-breaking missions have already secured a
Oh, they have your
rich
names!
planets for humanity. We're not on the brink of extinction.
Our goals on this mission are clear, and our survival and security is the top priority. Damage to the ecosystem.
Get exterminated!
You wanted to come here yourself, and you knew what has to be done. Are you doubting the mission?
I know what has to be done. That's not the point. Galatea has to be prepared for colonization. I don't doubt that. If I didn't come here
How do
myself,
I-
then someone else would have. I believe that we can do this in a better way. We have to defend ourselves.
Is there a way to
and
quick
secure the
repair? There's gotta
necessary
be.
resources to set
There's
up a
gotta
base
be,
station.
right?
But we don't have to destroy all the wildlife we encounter. Humanity doesn't need another stripped-down factory world. If
False.
we want to progress as a species, then we
Yes,
should
we do.
study this planet and learn how to blend with the environment. And
Like we do,
prepare a
though.
safe home
You're gonna
for
fog
humanity.
me?
I don't have enough AI cores to support any more defensive towers. You will
I
need
know.
to construct additional AI hubs to expand our defense.
I am.
Remember to build more power plants before you do that.
Yeah,
AI
yeah.
hubs consume a lot of energy.
Consume.
It looks like we have the base up and running. If you'd like to construct more advanced buildings, you'll have to upgrade the headquarters building. Unfortunately, this process also emits a lot of high-frequency energy waves.
These creatures are clearly drawn to our energy emissions, so it will be like an alarm bell for them.
I
We
gotcha.
should strengthen our defenses before upgrading the HQ.
I gotcha. Also, I don't even have a freaking armory. I could have just teleported here. I forgot again. That is my bad. Now that is a-okay. Probably want to double walls on this, to be honest. I think maybe repairs are meant to take time. But you're fine? Oh, health is underneath. I gotcha. I gotcha. I was doing the wrong one. Oh.
The fog is clearing up.
This seems reasonable to me. When I select repair tool, it just opens the menu when I click on them. Oh. I see. I didn't even notice that. Honestly, I'm telling the truth. Alright. Oh, plus 100 energy? Alright, we will drop down another AI cube. We will drop down an armory. We're honestly extremely late on the armory train, I would say. We're extremely late on the armory train. You can put down 4 more of these boys. Get them powered up. Very nice. Very nice. I like this a fucking lot. Actually, even though I know I'm doing it wrong, it's like, you know, the Factorios, the Rim Worlds, where you're gonna play it a bunch of time. Batteries do make a lot of sense. Energy storage. Is energy storage passive, though? This is what I have to wonder.
Armory construction finished. We can now use it to craft new items. It
Yes.
will also automatically manufacture ammunition for my weapons.
Oh, I didn't mean to...
Facilities.
Hold up. That's not what I meant to click. I fucked it up a little bit, okay? Just a touch. Alright, let's destroy this. Haha, have your laughs. Geothermal vent, infinite power? Oh, baby. I was trying to attack. Oh, they did actually do some nastiness. Okay. They did a little bit of the old nasty. Wait, we saw that. I assume this is the way... This is correct, right? This is just like the way you do it. Yeah? Okay, now we wall it up. Double walling makes me feel good. Nice. We're out of the good juice. You don't need double gates? Yeah, but double walls, double gates. Otherwise, how do I get out? If I'm walking around.
Not enough carbonium.
Yo, platforms? Oh yeah, right here.
Not enough carbonium.
That's nifty. I like that a lot. Very Fortnite. Very Fortnite. Gates are 2x2. Yeah, but like, does a gate have lots more HP than a door, than a wall? Because if it doesn't, you want it to double up. Oh, it has twice as much. So that is actually fine for a double. But hey, it's a strong point, okay? It's a point of strength. Also, my base is too small. My base is too small. Press U. Small machine gun. 240 to 350 DPS. Do I need that though? Melee weapons, sword, standard. Could make a better one. Standard armor plating, skills, movement skills. Alright. They go for walls first. Okay. I'm thinking we might be ready for the upgrade. Oh, chill. We need carbonium and we need ironium. Why is my ironium not increasing? Wait, I can't get any more. Decorative trash.
Carbonium storage is full. We should construct more storage buildings.
Did the robot say that while I was ignoring him? I have a feeling he must have. Personally, I blame the robot for being an annoying asshole. It's his fault. It's his fault. Also, this is the absolute worst base layout of all time. There has never been worse. Also, what is the green? Oh, the green is a recall point. I didn't think they'd give me that level of convenience. Amazing. Amazing. Oof. What the f- There's just raw takeaway stuff from the streamer options? Jesus.
Wind speed is at an exceptional high.
Thank you.
Wind turbine efficiency is at maximum.
That was very kind of you to do. Holy crap, look at our energy. I'm gonna go ahead and say it's battery time. Wait, is that a battery? It is a battery. I mean, like, while we're absolutely dumping out energy, you don't want to waste that. I already have a small machine gun. I don't have a shotgun. Crafting.
Crafting completed.
Mm-hmm. Let me go inventory. You double-click shotgun to equip it. I gotcha. What the hell is that? Energy sensors. Okay. How much did the mine cost, though? Are they temporary? I like the wind effect as well. No, I need more carbonium, not less. Don't you dare take it away from me. Also, I mean, already. I could put some things here. How are we doing? Wait, do these use up carbonium every time I place? No. Why is my carbonium fucked? Did I actually spend that much when I... Boo. Okay. I'm putting up the carbonium factory. Just an extra one outside the base. I know it's gonna get destroyed. That's fine. That's fine. This is just an in the meantime little thing. Great, we're still just +3.
Ironium storage is full. Build more storage facilities.
Build more storage facilities. Okay, fine. I wonder if I have space here for her. I don't think we do. Whoop. We do. But of course, that uses up the carbonium. Ah! Alright, look, we just need to save up. It's fine. It's fine. And remember, when I do my upgrade, that is going to draw in much scarier monsters. I wonder if I can improve my basic drill. That would be pretty sweet. I would like that a lot. Snip, 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 snip. We're on that +8 grind. Go ahead, go ahead. It was like 700 it needed, right? The upgrade. I hope. Seems about right. You buddy. Oh, 500. Well, whatever. Better energy production. An extra 4 cores. Okay. This upgrade will attract a very strong attack.
Headquarters upgrade
no problem.
In progress. This will attract a lot of attention.
We should reinforce our defenses as much as we can. Things are
already
going to
done
get
it?
very hot very soon.
Oh, baby. Very hot. Very soon. Just put that little kiddo there. This is gonna be fine. Favorite Chinese actor? I don't know any. Jackie Chan. Wait, can they just walk through when I'm here? Does that lowering just let them through? Oh no.
I am glad we are back on the same page about properly securing our base.
We can't save this world if we let it kill us. Hey, Mr. Grumpy?
Why do you insist on calling me names?
I hope you're not offended. Are you?
No, that would be inefficient.
Actually, Siffy.
Come on, Riggs. Let's not be so serious. I had to give you a better name than what they called you.
Rift Jump and Exploration Megasuit Mark IV, Griffin variant. What is wrong with that name?
It's inefficient.
Got him. Got him. Okay, give me those sweet 4 AI points. Give me 4 AI points. Oh, wait, whoa. We need more energy. Plant biomass. Ah, you know what? That actually seems smart.
I can sense the ground shaking. I estimate a few thousand creatures running at
A
our
few
base.
thousand?
Very close. Prepare yourself, Ashley.
Oh yeah, what can I make now? Oh, sick. Nothing new? Love it. Oh, I don't have any of this.
Crafting completed.
Plus 20 HP. Armor plating on,
We
baby.
made all the preparations that we could. Let's go out and meet them.
Alright. Alright. I know you're coming. When will they arrive? I have a feeling they're all gonna come over here, yeah.
Base is under attack.
This is fine. There aren't many of them, but they're big.
Threat neutralized.
This will buy us some time until the next attack. Let's check what's new after the HQ upgrade.
Wait, that's it?
We should start downloading new blueprints so we can construct more advanced buildings and items. Build a communications hub as soon as possible.
Okay, let's remember to build some additional power plants for it. It consumes a lot of energy.
Bro, what? Build a comm hub. Problem. Shit. Okay.
Communications hub construction in progress. We can download all the technology blueprints that we need through this building's quantum entanglement template matrix.
It's a pity that we can't upload anything back to Earth. There's so much data.
You know what?
to be
Cancel it,
gathered
cancel it,
here.
cancel it.
I can't wait to start collecting research specimens.
We will be able to share all of our research data as soon as the Rift Station is operational and the rift back to Earth has been opened. Let's focus on that first.
Now here's what we do. Just shield it as much as we can. It is covered by towers. That should be good enough, right? Yeesh. It's my first base. Go easy on me, alright? Is that a bunch of built-up static? Oh, I'm just looting. Ah, I'm looting. Take away 264 carbonium. How about you kiss my ass? How's that sound? How's that sound instead? Do I really want to do this? Also, I can't really do this. You utter fuckers. I was gonna ramp up production of carbonium, and then you took away my carbonium, so I can't get more carbonium. You bastards! Now that's what I call a high carbonium diet. But that's not a thing. I only have 123 biomass. That doesn't seem good.
Now use it to download new technologies.
Oh, that's how you get new tech? Luckily, it's super easy. Getting biomass is easy, right? Yeah. Oh, you can upgrade all the shit. I didn't realize that part. I can't upgrade them. I don't have the tech for upgrading my garbage. Alright. You're not powered. That's a mistake. That's a blunder.
The technology queue is idle. Select new technologies for development. The communications hub is
T?
operational.
You? Oh.
We can use it to download new technologies.
We should start downloading new technologies as soon as possible. Our loadout for the Rift Jump included only some basic blueprints.
Enter the... Select the communications hub to enter the research menu. What do you mean? Oh, okay. Damn. Base and buildings. Alien research. Okay. Repair towers level 1. Repair drones. This is a big old tree. I like it. Radar buildings. Biomass energy. Animal biomass plants. Yo. That's pretty sick. Cobalt handling. Level 3 HQ. Seems dangerous. Just saying. Sentinel Towers level 2. More room for mods. Tower ammunition handling. Ammo storage and tower ammo factory. Okay. What should I go for? Hey, Dimmy. Dodge roll. Radar pulse. Mech armor standard. Reflective. Dude, this game is extremely sick beyond what I was imagining. Level 2 towers seems hot. But what will get me to stuff I want more? That'll get me more of that stuff. Power is quite important to me. Renewable energy. Geothermal. Do I... Eesh. Do I rush geothermal? This is tough. Why is this so tough for me? Biomass level 2. Energy storage level 2. That seems good. Where's the part where I'd be upgrading my Oh, wait. Geothermal. Ah, down here. And then mining's over here. Kind of. There's nuclear. Little bit scary in a game like this, I would say. Liquid resources. Okay, pumpies. We've got big pumpies. I just need to pick one and go for it. Oh, that's a ways away. Pick one and go for it. Just pick one and go for it. Detector and cobalt. Universal Geoscanner. How do I like it? I love it. Revan. So far. Tower ammunition. It's so hard. Repair drones seem really good. Fuck it. I mean, like, the next move we could do is to, like, just... we expand our walls, and then we push up. You get me? We expand our walls, then we do some deconstruction, and push out to our new limits. Right? But like, how far? What I walk sideways like a crab? It's stylish. It's a reference to Zoidberg.
Ashley, now that the basic base setup is complete, we should start working on our primary objective, constructing an interplanetary rift station. It is going to take a long time to build, so we should start working on it as soon as possible.
That's true. It's a massive building with multiple components and pipeline connections for plasma fuel and coolant. It's going to be the central structure in our base, with multiple support buildings, so we should plan a lot of free space around it. Let's start by placing the foundation.
Ashley, how about actually we don't?
Cardonian storage is full. Build more storage facilities.
Yeah. How about I just use it up? How about I just use it up instead? Hold up. Big slices. Very nice. I like. I will actually do this. How far can we go with this? Let's do that. And then this, and then this. That's an expansion and a half. That is absolute dong expansion, deluxe. Sell. Sell those towers. Let me go like 1, 2. Need decent coverage. Like one here. At least one here. Expand. That seems pretty nifty. Why is the power fucked? Oh, because the connection is fucked. That makes sense. That makes a whole bunch of sense. Alright, they're powered now. We're good, we're good. We can go ahead and sell this. Do not accidentally sell our comm station. Don't do it. It is very cool. I thought it would be more Factorio-like than it is. And actually, I like it for not being more Factorio-like. No offense to Factorio or its fans. Alright. Okay. This whole mess over here is fixed, I think. And I think I'm gonna quickly just, you know... Oh, you can do like a double replace? Okay, cool. Just get a decent number of exits. That seems reasonable to me. I'm glad, Rico Killers. Wait. Racketeering thingy? Rico Act? Or unrelated?
Vibranium storage is full. Build more storage facilities.
Okay, I've kind of lost track of what I'm doing. I'm gonna be honest. Repair towers. Let's make sure tower ammunition is gonna be good. Reconciliators. Oh, I misread it. I'm looking at a tablet from a distance and the text is quite small. Should probably make it bigger. It looked like it said Rico Killers. The best would be if it was your name and you were named after the Rico Act. That would be pretty cool.
Carbonium storage is full. We should construct more storage buildings.
Yeah, we should build shit. What should we build? Carbonium? Biomass? We're doing okay on biomass. You know what? Just in the sort of spare space, just make shit tons of wind. Just absolute ass loads of wind power.
Technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
Unlock research explosive weapons. Thank you very much. A new thingamajig is ready for crafting. Good to know. Good to know. Those are all quite close together. Close together. You fill in a gap. That is good. You fill in a bit of a gap. Alright, that seems good. Research, it just happens slowly.
Research completed.
Floating mines, grenade launcher, rocket launcher, explosive. Very cool. Sentinel Towers level 2 is a no-brainer that I should have gone for before. Orbital scanning. Auxiliary buildings. Plan missions. Sure. Biofuel. That. that, and then that. So that's that entire tier planned out. Yeah, it's dope. Wait a second. You said holy shit, that's a lot? This is one of the trees. Here's another. This is the weapons and equipment. And then here's alien research. That is 1/3 of the skill tree. Of the research tree, even. It's my first time playing it, and I'm quite impressed. I like the feel of it, and I like what it is, and all that good stuff. Normally, I'm not that into tower defense, but the way this is, it just clicks. I like it. Okay, let's get some more biomass. What was I doing? Oh, I know what I was doing. Floating mines. Sure. DPS 484. And those go in... No, they don't go in that hole. Wait, where do they go? Oh, you actually fire the mines. Alright. Rocket launcher seemed good. I probably don't want to use the floating mines, to be honest.
Crafting completed.
Blaster. Blaster is free. I'll replace you with rocket launcher, and I put you on this side with the other free attack. So I want to be having small machine gun, rocket launcher. Yeah, 3 different ammo types, so they're not, you know, they're not screwing each other. I want to build you. Oh, you require 1,000 of each. All right, buddy. Let's increase storage space then. Yeah, here. That should do the job. Pure melee? I guess you could. And let me have a fair amount of space here. Yeah. Eat those resources. Go ahead. Chomp them up. I'll just go get some plant biomass to make sure we don't run out, because we have a few biomass generators. That's what I was going to do earlier. Except I didn't. It seems to be intermittent. The attacks are intermittent. You also trigger the creatures. Like when you complete a major project, they get pissed off and come after you. I'm also sorta supposed to be clearing them out a bit.
New buildings are available for construction.
Repair towers level 1. Ah, this actually seems huge. Automatic repair? That seems like a big deal to me. Alright, how big's your area? I can't build you. We need cobalt and AI. We need cobalt for them, of course we do. We also need more AI cores. You know what? Probably shouldn't be doing it like this. But whatevs. Whatevs. Okay, now I'll chill. Battery upgrades, again, I will say would be a lovely thing to have. I would love to have some battery upgrades. But I do not. Maybe build a few platforms. We'll be able to do that soon. Just so I can get a leg up and shoot over it. Very nice. Now it's just a matter of waiting. Shotgun, machine gun, rocket launcher. Very nice. Luckily, I can still squeeze through stuff. Inventory, upgrades. Can I stack multiple armor platings, do you think? Is that a thing? Let's try it.
Crafting completed.
You totally can. Okay. KS regulars. What is KS? Oh, Killstream. No idea. I'll stop building, Dimmy. Don't worry. We will get our rift station. I will build it. Also, we have a massive surplus of energy. Compared to what we're using, at least. Not compared to how much you could have, but compared to how much we're using. I was thinking Kickstarter, and I was like, why did Kickstarter people disappear? As the bugs or whatever I'm fighting, worst bug of all time. You're actually giving... The bugs are giving me good advice. Okay, build the thing. This will probably trigger...
A new technology has been developed.
The bug...
New
Wait.
buildings are available for construction.
Oh no, thing go in, thing come out. So we want space. That's what my man did say. You will want space, but how much space? Like I don't know how this works yet. Like this?
The Rift Station's foundation is in progress. Congratulations, Ashley. This milestone marks the beginning of the next chapter of our mission on this planet.
Okay.
You sometimes sound a bit like Colonel Nordstrom. Do you know that?
I received additional instructions on how to motivate you and keep your spirit high during this mission. They were indeed written by Colonel Nordstrom and revised by
see.
Admiral von Blofeld. Would you like me to read what I was instructed to tell you for this?
Yeah, but like, how much space do you need for water?
Please do, Mr. Riggs. This is exactly what I wanted to hear after traveling halfway through the galaxy.
Is that a lot? I don't know. I don't know what a lot is in this game.
As an exceptional individual, you are amongst the elite of Earth's expeditionary forces. During your services with the Extraterrestrial Science Corps, you have time and again shown courage, bravery, and an unflinching willingness.
Like, I have no idea whether that's a lot, or if it's enough, or if it's...
Okay, that's a nice speech. It sounds very uplifting. But they didn't read my bio very well.
What do you mean?
The sacrifice part.
Do you mean the Orion mission? You were working without me back then.
Yes, that and a few other things.
Do you want me to read further motivational pieces?
That's enough of Colonel Nordstrom. Let's skip the military pathos and stick to your original programming. We've got a planet to explore.
And some... Sure, I'll get some towers as well. Very cool.
All of the motivational speeches.
I don't know! Oh wait, can I just walk through this? Okay, so it's gonna want water and it's gonna want, like, urea? or sulfur, or I don't know what it wants. Supercharged plasma. Water, supercoolant. Water or supercoolant. And supercharged plasma. Okay. We've got 7 minutes to go until we can make level 2 towers. Which should be pretty nice. Should be pretty sweet. I wonder if 2 of these stations can let you build more. Research more faster. That would be interesting. So, I'll throw in some more plant biomass.
We should build stronger defenses around our base.
Should we though? Are you sure about that? What if I go and attack the I'm gonna do the thing it suggested in the tutorial. Just go and fuck up their nest.
Construction of the Rift Station Foundation has been completed. We need to construct all of the Rift Station components before we can start powering up the portal.
The Rift Station has 3 main components that require a lot of rare resources to be built.
Yeah.
The Fusion Field Accelerator requires enriched uranium. The Hyperparticle Condenser requires palladium. And the Quantum Gate Stabilizer, which requires titanium. We haven't found any traces of these elements near our base.
These resources might not be present anywhere near our location.
Yeah.
We should construct an orbital scanner to start scouting for interesting locations.
I haven't researched it yet.
Planet. It will allow us to establish
I think
precise coordinates for long-range rift jumps around the planet.
We don't have the required schematics to build an orbital scanner.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
We have to download the orbital scanning technology through the communications hub.
Oh. Get destroyed. Oh, they're not prepared. They're not prepared for the rockets. Got him. 9 seconds to go and find their base. I don't think that's going to happen. Alright. That is true. Isolating the loop feels like a good idea. Coolant and plasma. Hot magma. Liquid hot magma. Looks like they're going to be forced to come this way anyway. I can put down a bunch of mines ready. Very sizzly.
Danger! Hostile creatures are approaching our base.
Yeah, I know. I'm so ready, you don't even know. I'm ready in the absolute... Oh, whoa. Anyone who came in recently... Wait for this. This is the coolest part of the game so far. The Twitch integration. Oh lord, they apparently not coming? Wait, where are the names? Why don't they have Twitch chat names? Maybe it's only if chat votes for the bigger attack. It must be if chat votes for the bigger attack. They have your names.
The storm is over.
Well, that was easy. I'm feeling a bit over-prepared, if I'm going to be honest. chat names did show up. I'm telling you. I swear. I think I'm just stuck vibing until we get the research done. Could make some research. I mean, make some more storage. No reason not to, I think.
You can't construct any more of these buildings.
Construction by storm is very violent, but our base is safe from the wind.
Thunderstorm.
Wind turbine output is at maximum level.
Yo! Big energies. Big energies. A little bit of searching wouldn't hurt. I have not played Dyson Sphere Program. Oh, you know what though? It's the middle of stream break. It's the mid-stream break. I'll give you another democratic choice. I'll take my 5-min sandwich break. We can keep playing this. We could play Amori, whatever that is. Super Lucky's Tale. Lost in Random. Or I'll drop Peglin in the mix. Alright, I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm going to go eat a sandwich quick. And then I'll see you again. I am back. Keep playing this? Hell yeah. Now I'm gonna try not to burp. The true challenge. I played Factorio up to crude oil refinement. Oh shit. Oh shit, son.
It looks like some of these creatures' attacks are originating from a common point near our base.
Interesting. We should go and investigate that area.
And now we can stop them or weaken them. That's the good stuff. Except
Carbonium storage is full. Build more storage facilities.
oh, whoops. I didn't click the right tab, okay? I have it captured, I just didn't click the right tab.
The storm's
Hey,
over.
maybe you don't deserve to see it. Actually, I'll chill in my base for 20 seconds. Will I play more Factorio? Maybe, maybe not. Depends how I feel. Admittedly, not the clearest answer, but I have a feeling we're about to spend.
New technology has been developed.
New buildings are available
Wait.
for construction.
Ironium storage.
Of
is
course,
full.
in these
Build more
fucking
storage
cobalt.
facilities.
This is a first time playthrough thing. When you like, oh, I think this seems nice. Then it would be nice to get this and nice to get that and nice to get this. And then you find out the order of everything you've done is jacked because some of the things aren't standalone. They're the upgrades, they're the resources you need for the other things and you didn't realize blah, blah, blah. Alright, I'm gonna kill those fuckers though.
Warning. Hostile creatures are coming from a nearby nest. We should go there and clear it out.
Yeah, I am. Stop telling me to. Wait, they were in conflict. Oh, they're stealthy. Also, that is a big boy. Get him. Shred him. Shred him. Shred him. It seems like normal is pretty chill as well, though, so... There's some of those are resisted, some aren't. But what did he give us? He's just a carbonium golem? Kinda cringe. You know what? Fine. Fine, I'm out of here. I don't think he wasn't one of the mini bosses.
Weapon dropped.
Oh.
Warning. A new group of hostile creatures is coming from a nearby nest.
Ah. Oh, I kept that. Right, that was a little bit of an oopsie. I did not realize that was gonna happen.
Crafting completed.
Problem solved. We're all good. Forget about it. Forget about it. Okay, shred the kids. What in the fuck is that? I hate it. It releases flies. Don't like that. Don't like that at all. How do you like that? Wait. We're fucking dying? The rock came to life? The autosave lag is a bit annoying. Alright, peace out, peace out, peace out.
Warning. A new group of hostile creatures is coming from a nearby nest.
What do you mean? What did he mean by this?
This looks like a nest of some sort. We should clear it out and reduce the strength of hostile attacks.
There is a lot of them inside.
Jesus
this
Christ.
Might be difficult.
Yeah, I'm fucking dying.
Carbonium storage is full. Build more storage facilities. This should stop them from gathering in this area and improve our chances of survival.
Every bit helps.
Very good. Very good. Peace. Let me out. Luckily, you can't block yourself in. I'm very, very relieved that that is not a thing. Build more storage facilities. Guess what, babe? I can't. I'm not allowed to. Not only that, but I cannot do shit all until we've researched how to get the whatchamacallit.
It's an earthquake. It's going to seriously damage all buildings near its epicenter.
Where's its epicenter? Oh, fuck off. Cursed earthquake.
Base is under attack.
Doesn't seem like it's actually doing that much damage.
The earthquake has stopped. Let's assess the damage.
Basically nothing. Basically nothing because I spammed repair the whole time. Get owned, you fools. Get owned, you fools. Yeah, nothing here is damaged. Okay. Yeah. I used the minimap to see where it was happening, and I went there, and I got it done. I got it done, baby. Wait, what's that blue crap? Oh, blue is the starting ore, never mind. What's that brown lump?
A new technology has been developed. The orbital scanner uses advanced technology and requires additional resources in order to be built. We need to gather a large amount of cobalt to construct.
Yes. Okay.
All right. It looks like we're missing another piece of technology. This element isn't easy to find.
Yep.
So we'll need to download the cobalt handling technology and search for it with the geoscanner.
Big downloads. Wait, do they just spawn endlessly? Maybe I shouldn't fight them. Okay. Ah, that's killing me. Alright, good to know. Good to know. If only I could have known beforehand. You know, before submerging myself in the toxic chemicals, thus putting my life at risk. Would have appreciated it. One might say I should have intuited that, but ooh. Big wampus. What's the deal with research? Mm-hmm. Let's... Can I force it? I can't force it. So you press O. Remove. Sure. And then you add the rest back. Sure. Cobalt handling done first. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I'm really trying to think what I want to do this Wednesday and Thursday.
Carbonium storage is full. We should construct more storage buildings.
Maybe I just shouldn't stress about what it is. Because the real idea is just make sure something goes up. Just make sure I have something every week. Instead of getting perfectionist about it, just any topic that I could talk about for 10 minutes, just do it. Just do all of them. Slice them, slice them, slice them, slice them. Big slice and dice. I think compiling the TikToks would suck. That'd be bad. The main purpose of the clips, I'm getting back on track with the clips again this week. I'm gonna get back onto my workflow on Wednesday and Thursday. But the point of those clips is less to be clips and more to just be like an announcement of when I'm streaming. Loot box. But I kind of already covered that. But then at the same time, you look at YouTubers and they do the same video like 100 times in a row. So... Why am I telling chat this? What do you mean? What do you mean, Soph? I'm the master of providing background noise. It's true, Nelenium. ASMR moose peeling. It is a bit annoying waiting just for the research to be done. Slice them. I could do the harmful opinion special apps, Rad. Look at what everyone else is writing about. Alright. Does building more downloaders increase the download speed, though? I have a bad feeling that it doesn't. Or maybe it lets me do more at the same time. Hey, it's an experiment we could run, though.
A new
My sensors are picking up an underground cobalt deposit nearby. I've marked its approximate location on your map. We should
Oh, you can only build one.
search for it with the geoscanner.
It's not that close, really. We
You
should
can't,
have some better equipment before we try to venture out that far.
Warning! An aggressive horde is
You can't build another one. Like, it won't even let you do it. Sonic Origins devs blamed crunch time on it being so shit. I don't know. Some people can work under crunch. It'd be better if they didn't have to, but... like... if they didn't crunch, I think it would be shit, but take longer to make. The real problem was they weren't heavy-handed enough on the devs. It's wait, they're ports? What the hell? How long until they come? Find cobalt using the geo... Oh! That's absolutely fucking headache-inducing. That is the fucking worst. That's super appealing, Tim. But it doesn't matter, because the people who know what they are will watch it if they want to see them. And the people who don't like them don't watch them anyway. Oh.
Carbonium storage is full. We should construct more storage buildings.
No, we shouldn't. Okay, here come the attacks. Oh. Wait, it's right here then. Bro, there's cobalt here. Wait, how do I get the cobalt? How do I get it then?
Danger! An enemy swarm is approaching our base. Brace for combat.
Danger, Will Robinson. Here they come. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. I feel like the epic music should kick in once the enemies are a bit closer. We got some Helm's Deep shit happening. Well, there we go. Alright. Straight bugging. Straight bugging. Beautiful. Get him. Repair meta. Repair meta. Little bit concerning.
Under attack.
Little bit concerning how poorly my towers did on their own. When I stopped repairing or I stopped shooting, the towers did pretty poorly. Am I gonna play LX2? No. unless it's a lot different to LX1, I'm not really feeling it.
Developed. New buildings are available for construction. New blueprints are available for crafting.
New blueprints are available for crafting. It's exactly the same. That's what I was gonna guess it would be like. Okay. So the blue cross is where they want me to go, right?
It's hard to see anything in this fog. It's also affecting our solar panels and wind turbines. We have to wait it out.
What?
Ironium storage is full. Build more storage facilities.
Wait, did that just come out of the floor? Okay, I'll get there. I'll get there, no problem. No problem. Destroy the goo lords. Am I not enjoying LX1? It's alright to play for like a few hours and then I never want to touch it again. I get sick of it quite quickly.
Carbonium deposit depleted.
Kill them. Oh, that's not a sound I like to hear. Ooh. Carbonium deposit depleted. Wow.
Carbonium storage is full.
Sorry, guys.
The fog is clearing up. This will make things easier for us.
Looks like it's under you, lads. Blow 'em. Blow 'em. Come on. Oh, fuck. Aye. Ja. I'm using it. It is an incredibly annoying sound. Discover old space.
Technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
What the fuck? What? Okay, this idea is horrible. Oh, I discovered a geothermal vent. Yeah, I should be in the yellow. I just got distracted. Okay, let's go. Nice bassy rumble. There's a bassy rumble to it, but there's also a really high-pitched layer. Oh. There we go, kids.
Ashley, now that you've got practice with using the geoscanner, you can use it to search for hidden resource deposits, geothermal vents,
I got
or
you.
any other underground anomalies.
It looks like it's going to be very useful. We could at least scan the area around our base with it. Who knows what's hiding under our feet?
It is also capable of finding hidden underground alien life forms.
Mm-hmm. Scoop them up.
Then we should definitely check the area around our base with it.
I can't,
We now have enough cobalt to construct the orbital scanner. Also, be mindful of this building's energy consumption. We should probably build some additional power plants.
Additional power
Our
plants.
energy storage capacity before connecting it to the power grid.
I could do that again, Rico. That is evergreen, I would say.
Ironium storage is full. Build more storage facilities.
Holy moly. Okay, we need more storage. Wait, but it wasn't letting me build more storage before. Not ammo storage. Oh. I swear before it was like, no, you're just simply not allowed more of these. We don't care how many resources you have.
A new technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction. New blueprints are available for
Also, how expensive is this? 10 cobalt? Okay, I'm eating cobalt a little bit. Let's not use up all the cobalt before we But I can't resist. How could I resist?
The technology queue is empty.
Really?
Research completed.
I don't have the ability to mine cobalt. I can't actually do it. Wait, are you telling me I don't need to build that before then? Okay. Range attackers but throw an explosive shell over a long distance. Ooh, radar and artillery towers. Oh no, are we gonna have ranged fuckers shooting at us from across the fucking map? Well, if there is gonna be cobalt mining, we'll reach it by filling out the whole tech tree, so... Don't hit that thing. That's not what I meant for you to do, dude. And you know it. Meow. Give me that. Give me that carbonium. Damage 30. Okay. Would probably be a good idea just to set up mines everywhere, right? Because a lot of them will be ignored, yeah? Ooh. That is a big old lack of carbonium. That's what the kids say.
New technology has been developed.
Call the next video I declare Gamergate 2 and only talk about Hot Wheels. Actually genius. Oh, thank you for the dodge roll research. These bad boys are going to be going away soon. Here's the thing about Hot Wheels. There are super treasure hunts. You will got to check the store every day in case other Hot Wheel heads get there before you. That was fine? Oh, okay. What did you think I was saying? I was just trying to get some small talk chit chat going. And do some audience research to see what people might like to see. Under the guise of it being a friendly chat. My rifts are breaking nicely. Thank you very much, Burner. We've, whoops. We've just about used up this source, though. Which is a little bit ouchy. Whoops! Put one of these down. I'm a bit sad about this little bit of carbonium income going away, but such is life. Such is life. Suck, 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 suck. Come on, come on. Oh yeah, true, we are still powerless. Shit. Whoops. I thought when you said you're still powerless, I thought you were talking about me in real life. What in the... Please don't be like a geothermal vent that's gonna blow up my building. It's not. Hazonite. Hazenite? Doesn't feel good having mines inside of my base either. Like, I know in terms of the game, that's not a problem. But I'm just saying. Alright, now I can build it. No, not that. This. These 2,000? Okay, that's it. We need another carbonium base. Not base, but like, you know, stick him down. Goldorium. What am I looking at? Yeah. There's that, but then we also are gonna have to have some turbines. Well, you know, actually a lot of turbines. It always takes. And how much does each one use up? Plus, oh. Okay, so I just intuitively hit equilibrium. Not the worst. Not the best. Not the worst. Do I research upgrades for factories? No. The answer is no. But I researched every tech I could do. And now I'm doing the next layer of every tech I can do. And then after that I'll do the next layer of every tech I can do. Feels like it would be a bit wasteful to shield this in. Or maybe I should. Shit, I fucked it. Was held for aggression? What, towards yourself? That's weird.
Research completed.
Dodge roll available. I don't know where the factory upgrades are, though. It's here. Okay. Well, I have good news. We are. Whoops. Flamer towers? Hold up. I can't add it yet. But I will be able to in 49 seconds. How's that sound? Shit, I fucked it is now a whitelisted term on this channel. I hope you're proud of the contribution you have made.
Carbonium deposit depleted.
Good grief. The positioning of this bad boy is kind of horrific. The hell is this?
A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction. Base is under attack.
Oh shit.
A building has been destroyed.
What the fuck?
The technology cube.
A large group of
Well.
creatures is gathering near our base. Prepare for an incoming attack.
Okay. No problemo. Oh yeah, I can TP. I can TP. Gotta go after them. It's carbonium. Let's annihilate these kiddos. I don't like being in the shit.
The technology queue is empty. Ironium storage is full.
Excuse
Build
me?
more storage facilities.
Where's the nest? Oh, the bugs are just coming from there? Did that even weaken the swarm? I thought the idea was that you could intercept. Okay, yeah. Intercepting the attack waves seems like a great idea then. Because they're actually pretty easy to deal with like this.
The technology queue is idle. Select new technologies for development.
I'm gonna chill. Chill out.
Carbonium deposit depleted. Research completed.
Liquid resource handling. Right. I couldn't help but notice that this research will take a fucking hour. Build more hubs, but I can't.
Enemy swarm is approaching our base. Brace for combat.
That's... You knew what you were doing. Chat, you took away my ability to teleport home. Okay, but we made it though. Ooh. Okay.
Base is under attack.
Is it though?
There is a breach in our walls.
Wait. No!
A tower has been destroyed. number of charged particles has drastically decreased. Equipment functioning is returning back to normal.
Base is under attack.
Wall destroyed.
I didn't defend it well enough. This is all my fault. Oof. Alright, we're good. We're good, kids. We're good. I have 100... That's fine. I'm gonna leave that like that. Whatever. Ironium hasn't been getting used. The priority is to get a new carbonium site going. These boys ruined. These boys absolutely ruined. Ruined. With these, though. Oof. Bit of an ouchie. I will admit.
Storage is full. Build more storage facilities.
Like, what if I do 2 animal biomass? That doesn't seem unreasonable to me.
Detected an unusually large creature roaming the nearby area.
Sounds like an interesting research specimen. We should go to its location.
Chat, did you released him? I can't believe you've done this. How much? 169? Damn, I can drop a couple towers here as well. Excuse me? Is that good enough? That's good enough. Okay. And then we crank them up. Golden. Golden, I say. On top of that. Just give me a door so I can leave. Appreciate it. Now, I need like 2,000 carbonium, which we do not have yet. And will take a while. So maybe I should make another little one.
Creatures are coming from a nearby nest.
Oh,
We should
definitely.
Go there and clear it out.
Like 100%. Nalinium, you are definitely correct. However, where have I been the last years? Playing video games on Twitch, trying not to go insane. I don't think there's much to say about that, is there? I don't know about that one. Man, I hate these crabs. Whatever you want to call them. Pistol shrimp. People don't know though. Yeah. That is kind of a gimme, isn't it? That is an easy one to do. Alright. Slice him. Slice him. I'm trapped. Where am I? Oh, I thought that was the end of where I could go. It was not. Turns out.
Warning.
Oh,
a
shit!
group of hostile creatures is coming from a nearby net.
This creature is extremely hostile. It can be dangerous to our base.
Kill it before it kills us. We'll finish researching it in the lab.
Holy fucking shit. Chat, you did this. Where am I? Oh, there I am. Oh, we're at the edge of the map. That's why it's not moving. You did do this! I saw you vote for it!
Threat neutralized.
I wonder what made it so aggressive.
Ooh.
Maybe we can learn something important after researching it in a lab.
I don't have lab tech though. I don't have lab tech though.
Ironium storage is full. Build more storage facilities.
Shut your mouth. Before I shut it myself. It's probably worth just defending our iron. You know what? I take back what I said before. We need to save up our carbonium, but yeah, we do need to make sure we can still get this stuff. Okay. One of these auto repair guys is a good idea too, probably. Fine. You can disable some of the auto cues. I may well do that. I may well do that. There is a good chance of this occurring. What was that wom noise? Kind of strange. What was I saying? Make another carbonium. Wait a second. What? Ah. Okay, yeah, that's an issue. The hell is that? Oh, it's one of my repair drones. That's pretty neat. I thought I was being attacked. Nope, it's just my own repair guys. Very well. I'm researching so slowly. How do I research faster? Oh, I can make another one. It wouldn't let me make a second one before. I swear to God, it wouldn't let me make another one before. What are we missing? Carbonium? I mean, like, leveling up my HQ could be a good idea. It will tornado near the base? What do you mean? What do you mean tornado near the base? Fuck off. Don't you dare.
The tornado is destroying everything in its path.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
The tornado has dispersed. Let's assess the damage that it's done.
Holy shit. That's real annoying. By voting, you consented to live with the result of the vote. You legitimized the vote itself, even by voting for something else, and thus are responsible. All right. Big sucky. Big sucky. You know, I should probably go over to my mini base and make one of... How'd you make the TPs? Water filtering. Oh. Oh, God. And then I have to pipe it over, right? Oh, no. That sounds hellish. But again, not only does it sound hellish, it sounds very Factorio. It sounds very, very Factorio. I think you'll agree. Alright, so now we can teleport. What the fuck is that? Oh, what is that? Oh, you have to kind of aim to the left of it. I hate that. Oh, geothermal makes mud. Wait a second. Do I have access to geothermal? No. That's fine. Models of mud. What the primal doing? 1445. 1,450 carbonium. We need 2 grand and then we're golden. Just give me some more of that sweet, sweet biomass. Yeah. Crispy. God damn it. Failed dodge. Disgusting.
Ironium storage is full. Build more storage facilities.
What are you? Hey! We'll take it. Bonus carbonium. I won't say no to that. Beautiful. If I just teleport home. Big repair energy. But I only have 35 shield. That seems kind of lame. We're so close. I don't have enough cobalt anymore. I fucking knew I was gonna do it. And I did do it. I used too much cobalt, dude. Ah! Of course I did. Of course I did.
Group of creatures is heading towards our base.
Oh, fuck off. Just fuck you. Alright. Puddle of crud. Wonderful. Does that even need to be powered? No? Okay, that's fine. I think I did Itzeos. I don't think it managed to destroy any major structures. I think it just got like the power cables. That should be enough. Or if it did get something, it obviously wasn't something too crucial. Okay. Make one of those. Fine. Which one of these bad boys? You need AI cores. Tell you what, that's fine. Make a couple of those. But then also make this, which I guess can like just go here.
Orbital scanner construction is in progress. But before we start jumping off to different parts of the planet, we should build the necessary local research facilities. The communications hub can only help us with downloading already developed technologies back from Earth.
Yeah.
Still, one of the main reasons why we came here is to conduct research and to learn about the environment that we encounter here.
Yo, magnetic stabilizer.
Research new technologies based on samples of alien life forms or any new substances that we encounter if we construct the Alien Research Laboratory building. The Alien Research Laboratory is a complex structure and requires multiple schematics in order to be built. Download the
We'll get there.
Technologies using the communications hub.
We'll get there. Don't worry.
Danger! Enemy creatures are closing in. Get ready to fight.
Danger. Danger, Will Robinson.
base is under attack. One of our buildings has been destroyed.
No, it hasn't. Shut up.
One of our portals has been destroyed.
Where? Oh, at the mine. I understand. They're being big babies. Also, I hate the vast amount of enemies that I regret building the radar. It's really scary.
Base is under attack.
There is a breach in our walls.
But hey. At least they're staying away from the main base, huh? Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck you. You know what I'm meant to do. Could have been worse. Sort of, it reminds me of Factorio. In that there's a campaign-ish. That requires some, damn. That requires some materials. Whew. I will do that. I will do that. Then we'll go home. Hey, the more tutorials you do, the more skills you develop. Damn. It's almost research time, baby. Don't even dare. Don't even think about it. For even 1 second. Thank you. I appreciate the research. Very, very good. Very helpful. Where's the gassy thing? The watery thing? Liquid material storage.
A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
So, like, you'd want to do this, yeah? Like, have a couple storagey boys. Yeah.
Orbital scanner construction finished. Planetary geomapping procedure in progress.
Oh, this is teeny tiny.
Palladium and titanium. This process may take some time.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. And then could you like build 2 of those? And then sort of go like that? Oh, power, power, power. Taser, taser, taser. Oopsie, 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 oopsie. It's not going down very fast, but it is going down. I would prefer that it not go down. I have access to the ability to produce. What in the hell? HQ. Biome tropical zone. Threat level high. Oh, so there are multiple biomes, and this is just one of them. Dang! Magnetic stabilizer, all that good stuff. So if I want to do that, we'll get research production first. What do you require? What is the prerequisite I'm missing? I have that. That feeds it, and water feeds it. Wait, so why can't I take the alien pill? Maybe it's just what I'm missing is maybe I just need whatchamacallit? Level 3 base. More animal biomass would be right. Read? I do read. I just read the wrong parts. Tells you. Unlocks the alien research at the laboratory and analyzes samples of alien flora, fauna, and minerals, while the bioscanner allows to obtain those samples more efficiently. Includes lab and bioscanner. The lines it's fed by are trained. Oh, hovering tells you that it requires headquarters level 3. In other words, I was intuitively correct. Just saying. Just saying. Just saying. Why you intuit some bitches? I think these guys are gonna get pissed when I do this. They did last time. They didn't like me drilling their egg. They did not like this last time. That noise sounds like a game crashing. What did I get? Gravity Mine Award. +1.
Iron deposit depleted.
Oh, shut up. Okay. Just gonna grab some cobalt while I'm over here. And then we want another carbonium mine. Shame I can't automate this part yet. Post-death sperm extraction? I would imagine it has to be pretty quick. But I would also imagine it's probably possible, but you have to have been planning for it, I guess. Wouldn't the balls on ice kill the sperm? Because there's kind of a Goldilocks zone for sperm, right? Or is that just for the production? It's probably much better to save the sperm before you die. Alright. That's a good cobalt bump. Plus we have 400 carbonium. My favorite. Another carbonium mine to have to protect. Any bigger patches? Oh, that's a decent sized carbonium. Majigger. That's decently sized. Will they attack me? Yes. Well, I mean, I know they attack, but I didn't know if they attacked unprovoked. Fucking hell. Go away. We will.
The comet will hit the surface soon. We have to investigate it.
Excuse me? Oh, this is actually awful. This is way too small.
Deposit depleted.
That's going really far. Could you not?
The comet has hit the ground. Ashley, let's go and investigate that area.
Sure, dude. But first... how's that sound?
Our base is low on power.
Chill. Number one, that's not true. This robot be telling lies. This robot be lying. Our base is fine. +4. +4 means we actually want more, but that's fine. Wait. Did I do 1 or 2? I thought I did 2. Yeah, I totally did 2. 30 of those bad boys. Let me get a couple gunners down. Wait, what did Sophie do?
Not enough animal biomass.
Sir, please. Sir, the animal juice! Holy fuck. Dude, the fucking explodey plants, like fucking regen and shit. This is a horrible, horrible place to have a resource extraction operation. I hate it, but I kinda gotta do it. Definitely upgrade. The Mudmen respawn, don't they, as well?
Has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction.
The technology queue is empty.
Alright, whatever you say. Ooh. It costs 200 carbonium. Of course it does. Can I just say, of course it does? Oh yeah, and I probably need to set one of these going. An artillery would be good. Or, you know, getting this would be good as well. Spear? Hammer, power fist? Liquid weapons. Yeah, flamethrower. Definitely get your hands on a flamethrower. That seems lovely. You can't be researched yet. And let's get some more tower. Let's get diversity in our towers. Murder towers. I am gonna have to use the pump in the near future. That is gonna be a thing that happens. Okay, they're both level 2. What the hell is that? What? Minus 77? Wait, how did this happen? Well, you were working before. Wait, whoa. I'm out of animal biomass. I'm out of animal biomass. Yep. Plant biomass seems good. Because I'm always amassing plant. Like I have a couple of them. Maybe if there was a better way to farm those guys. Oof. Alright.
A new technology has
Even more of these fucking
new
things.
blueprints are available for crafting.
Ooh, baby. You craft with U, right? Yes, you do. Flamethrower standard. Lacking carbonium. Of course we are.
Warning! An enemy attack is imminent. We should build
Oh
strong
no.
defenses around our base.
And they're coming from there. Because of course they are. Of course they are. Sure. It's fine. Everything is fine. It's a tiny corn. No, I believe you'll find that that is a cornlet. Why are they fighting each other? I guess they're hungry boys. Chill. This might be cobalt.
Biomass.
Oh. Oh, fuck off. Frick off. This is gonna be bad. Wait, why is my base still fucked? Oh, my base isn't fucked. My base is fine. What have I told you? My base is fine. Also, what do you take to upgrade?
Not enough animal biomass.
I think I'm just blind. Guys, help. I took the biomass pill, and I'm regretting it.
Danger! A hostile swarm is moving in on our base. They are almost upon us.
Wait, why are you all fucked? You aren't fucked. Oh, not enough biomass. True. I see what's happening.
Base is under attack.
Of course it is. Of course they went for this one. Of course they did.
A new technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
Fuck all y'all. I can't teleport there. I can teleport back though.
Our towers are low on ammo. Build more ammunition factories.
Base is under attack.
A building has been destroyed.
An energy connector has been destroyed.
One of our walls has been destroyed. Not enough ammunition to operate defensive towers.
Oh, fuck off. Get out of here. Ah! Boredom! No. No, stop!
Our towers are out of ammo.
Okay, whatever. Tower ammo. Okay. Dude, we need even more energy going. God damn. God damn. And then even more space. Oh, uh-oh. I think I trapped myself. I didn't think you could trap yourself, but I totally did. What's going on here? Oh, iron is used up. Of course it is. Of course it is. Of course it is.
The comet will hit the surface
No
soon.
damage
We have to
here.
investigate it.
Thanks for the comment. Really appreciate it. Checking. The ammo problem is a problem. Why the spooky music? Stop. Stop it. I don't like it. Ammo storage.
It's hit the
Ammo
ground.
storage is complete.
Let's head there quickly and see what we can learn.
Okay. A couple more of those bad boys. And another one.
It looks
Okay.
like some of these creatures' attacks are originating from a common point near our base.
Interesting. We should go and investigate that area.
It does rather
Blueprints
seem that
are
way,
available
doesn't
for
it?
crafting.
What is the 5 drain on my stuff? What is draining the carbonium? Maybe the buildings, I guess? I don't know.
New technologies are available for development.
Ooh. Mushrooms growing stuff. Alright. Ammo production, true. I just caused that to happen. Of course I did. Oh well, it's fine. Once the depots are full, it will be alright.
This looks like a nest of some sort. We should clear it out and reduce the strength of hostile attacks.
There is a lot of them
Oh,
inside.
there's the nest.
This might be difficult.
Mm-hmm.
The technology queue is idle. Select new technologies for development.
More technology, more technology. Feed me technology. Bring me water with sugar. Water with... Yeah, okay, dude. 4 minutes 10 on that bad boy. Give me the big scannoli. Grenades could be cool. Deflection armor. Alright, we'll improve ourselves.
This should stop them from gathering in this area and improve our chances of survival.
Every bit helps.
Beautiful. Hey, it's time to make a discovery, baby! was finding it hard to switch to combat mode. Alright, we cracked that shit wide open. Hey, what if I simply teleported over here? How's that sound? What if I teleported over here and you simply got fucked? Alright. That is a production crank. That should do big work for us. If it doesn't, well, fuck my life. Wait a second, I can't get in there. Hold up. There we go, now I can get inside. Not that I need to get inside there, actually. There we go. That's the stuff. That's the stuff. You did. You were right. You were right. Ooh. In Italy, schools in Italy, they play the Oregano Trail. The Oregano Trail, whatever. Origami. Oh, that plus 12 though. Plus 11, plus 12, it all feels good. Geothermal's hot. Haha, get it? The only annoying thing about it is the link up. And how the link up is likely to get screwed over. Although we could just expand again. Do I want to expand? Or do I pull a magic trick and instead, like, just... Should I just give my base a cock? Like a penis wall that comes out like this?
A new technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction.
Geothermal. Plus 200 a second. And plus 200 mud a second. Alright. Okay, now hold up. Here's the plan.
We've calculated the comet's possible impact location. It's flying right above us.
Another one?
Investigate it as soon as it hits the ground.
You're just hoping that shit hits me. You're just hoping that shit can hit me directly. Fuck you.
A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
It's hit the ground. Let's head there quickly and see what we can learn.
Ten seconds. Wait, what? How aren't you powered? Hold up, and I don't want you there. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Yeah, we put you there. We put you there, bad boy. And then we're gonna get our AI cores. Which will get us a sentinel tower. And then put one there. Then we get up all on our energy bullshit. And we do that. And we link it into the main grid. And then additionally...
a new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available.
Right, we sell all this. And then... here's the deal. Fuck! Wait, can I upgrade them? I accidentally sold it because I was on sell and I forgot to switch over to sell. I don't have the research yet. I can't do it yet. Wait, no, this is bad. I have this all wrong. Well, no, I don't, but... could be better. If I'd simply... it's not wrong, but if I'd done the opposite, it would be better. You know. Okay, so 2 is too many. However, the real trick. Oh, you're not powered? What a shame. Stop.
A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
And we do the same again. We make another penis. Right?
New technologies are available for development.
Yeah. We come out here with walls. Ooh, it's a bit far though. It is a little bit far, I'll admit that much.
Carbonium storage is full. Build more storage facilities.
Chill. Brother, chill.
The technology queue is idle. Select new technologies for
Yeah. Fucking calm down, man. See what I mean? I mean, if all else fails, you could just say you don't have to take responsibility because you're a woman. That's good enough. Trust me, it works every time. Alright, we drop a couple of those bad boys. We get these sorted out.
Warning. A hostile group of creatures is heading towards our base. Prepare for an incoming attack.
From top left and top right? Oh, son of a... The Pisswasser, though. You're important. Wait. Artillery. I'll experiment with artillery. I will sentinel. And I will rocket. On top of those, we just put a bunch of sentinels down. Fine.
The technology queue is idle. Select new technologies for development.
That's good. Then it will probably be good to do this dig thing. Get over here. Pipe. Pipe your way downtown. Wait, now neither of them work. Oh, because the storage is full. Right? Hey, baby. Excuse me, why aren't you empowered?
The technology queue is empty.
Me, an angry male feminist, walking up to a woman on the street? Excuse me, why the fuck aren't you empowered? What do you think you're fucking doing? Like machinery. Titanium machinery. Mech drones. Ooh, regen, all this good stuff. You know what? You know what? I could do with a bit of that. Wait, did they stop coming? No, chat's just making them stronger. Okay, dude. Of course.
Danger. Hostile creatures are approaching our base.
Right, you doubled the amount of attacking creatures. Thanks, chat. I appreciate it. Real kind of you. Real kind of you.
Base is under attack.
Based. Base and under attack build. I can't get out of my hole. I'm stuck in the hole!
One of our buildings has been destroyed. One of our energy connectors has been destroyed.
Wall destroyed. Carbonium storage is full. Build more storage facilities. Base is under attack. One of our buildings has been destroyed.
Motherfucker! Motherfucker! Motherfucker!
An energy connector has been destroyed.
I'm blowing myself up, apparently? I'm blowing myself up.
Our towers are out of ammo.
Our towers are out of ammo? Do you think that's a problem?
There is
Guys,
a breach in our walls.
I think that might be an issue.
A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting. Base is under attack.
Where? Up here? Oh, true. Okay, okay. Why can't it be a 40k game? Because, I think people who make 40k stuff just have something wrong with them that stops them from making cool things. They just can't do it. It's impossible. Aye. Delicious. I am gonna bait. Don't worry, chat. There will be an immediate, even larger attack now. Oh, I can't afford it? You're telling me I lack Ironium? That's fair. My Ironium mine is kind of old and broken. That's actually reasonable. Yeah. Let me instead... Let me get that going. And, get one there. Get the upgrades cracked up. I'm doing it. It's fine, we're good.
A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
Well, you know what I'm gonna do.
Crafting completed.
I'm gonna put the flamethrower in instead of this. That seems like a good idea. Spawn other robots? No. At least not yet. Maybe you can later. You can, however, use a geothermal vent to generate power and also suck the mud out, purify the mud, and then use that to liquid cool your teleportation device. What the fuck? Am I looking at? $10K carbonium required? Are you fucking serious? Like, I ran into one of those issues you run into when you start a game like this, in that I didn't predict accurately how much space we would need. The amount of space you need is, the technical unit is a motherfucking shit ton. And I did not make my base with the expectation in mind of needing a motherfucking shit ton. Break yourself before you get damaged? True. Fair and reasonable build. Yo, what else can I upgrade? Looking like the answer is nothing. Hold up. Did I actually upgrade everything I could? Probably. Yeah, same thing happened to me on Factorio as well. Of course. Okay, you're ruined. Goodbye, Carbonium. See you again, never.
Carbonium storage is full. We should construct more storage buildings.
Alright. I'm gonna take the last break of the evening. We'll do a new poll. After break. More of this. This game gets top marks from me though, by the way. In case you couldn't tell. Lost in random. And what's one more I could stick in? Do I want to stick another one in? I'll throw Gunpoint in. A gifted game. Alright. I'll see you guys in a couple minutes. Hello. What we got? We got Tower Unite, Peglin, and Gunpoint drawn. Very well. I will save this. Although, I will say, I don't think I'll play this save file again. I think this is one of those things where it's like, okay, there's the first run, and I'm already like, yeah, but I want to start over and do it better. I want to start over and do it better. And then I'll learn stuff, and then I'll want to start over and do it better. You must play all three simultaneously. Well, we can do a bit of each. The injustice of imposed source ratio. Let's clean up the title to begin with. Let me see what Gunpoint's like, to see whether I really do want to play it right now or not. I'll tell you what, we'll do Gunpoint another day. We'll do some Peglin, and then Tower Unite at the end. Or Peglin all the way, who knows? Ooh. Or we throw in some Fall Guys at the end. Hard to choose. Peglin. Bonk. It isn't cooked with the sauce, so. But it is. The spaghetti and the sauce are combined. All of the spaghetti is combined with all of the sauce, and then it's served. I have seen Neon White. That's the shooter where you're angels or something, or devils, and you have cards for your abilities. Or something like that, and it's all cel-shaded. I think. I've seen the trailer for it, that's it. Neon White is what you get when you put a black light over a teenage boy's bed. Anyway. Ooh! Okay. Did you see what I just saw? Did you see what I just saw? No, because I didn't capture it. It might be too extreme, though. I have a bad feeling that it might be too extreme. Immune to damage while reloading. Bombs clear nearby pegs. That's really good. That is absurdly good. Right, baby. Are you ready for this? Wait, the speed up didn't work. I set the speed up to be 3 times. What is this scam? Oh yeah, there will be Gamba. My bad. My mistake? Alright, damn. This level. We do die before boss. Die on boss. Or win. There you go. There's this cool trick where if you want a light show with your SpaghettiOs, put a spoon in the bowl and then microwave the whole thing. Free light show. The government doesn't want you to know about this. Penetration's good. Go right. Do you remember that trend where people took that Japanese dirt polishing art, but they applied it to tinfoil? Do you remember that? People started making those shiny balls. Do they still do them? You know what I want to do? If I ever did an ASMR stream, it would be an arts and crafts ASMR stream where I made those clay shapes where you coat the clay shape. It's foam or clay or some kind of putty, and you coat it with a lacquer that gets crispy, and then you crunch it into the clay and it makes a satisfying noise. Yeah. That would be my ASMR stream. Yo, and then channel points would decide the shape. Upgrade an herb. I'll upgrade that one. Right me. Fine, I'll take the 5 damage. That's the way. Fine. Didn't hit any bombs. What were those metal balls in the fancy chest you had in your room? Like Chinese circulation balls. They're for hand exercises. That didn't go how I thought it would. Nice. Very good. Couple boomers and you're dead. Easy. Nah. Bob Orb is good. I'm doing a heavy ball run, by the way. I'm picking up a bunch. I should have just gone straight for the crit. I thought I could try and, like, negate the penetration. Yeesh. Decent. I really want, though. I really want to get fresh. Refresh me. Yike. Oh, fuck me. Like, what bad luck to have the refresh there. I hate this. Just... oh. I don't think we make it. I think we got fucked by refresh positioning. Absolutely boned. And we missed the refresh. Of course we did. Not a big enough bounce to get us to the refresh and then go around again. We're dead. Sorry, lads and ladettes. I fucked it up. Epic style. And we go again. Peg restoration. Immune to damage. Well, short fuse. We go in. Short fuse. This time we'll go right, and then go straight left. Yeah, 2 rights and then left. For the rest. Seems reason. Don't hit anymore. Don't hit him. Oh, fuck. Mother shitter. You always were a kidder, Steve. Hmm. $49. Good. Good. We skip. I'm now going... We're going Orbgenics. I'm not going to accept any orb. Orbalisk could be good. If we don't go right, though, that's going to be a bit... Ugh. I don't want Ekorb. Going left works. Left or right works, so it's fine that we got this, Pachinko. Alright, fine. Really want to go right after this one, though. Ah, no problemo. Big wipes. Delish. Big booms. And... we finished. Kiddo. Upgrade the Dagorb, because why not? That chance at the 10 damage. 10 damage a peg, not 10 damage overall. Much higher potential than 10. -1/+1 for every crit marker on the board. That has run potential. Right? Now we could go and try and get an extra item. But it's not guaranteed and we'll miss out on other items potentially. I don't think the gamble's worth it there. Okay, okay. Whack him. Whoop. Go for it. That's ass. I think that crit thing fucks us. Because it currently gives us no benefit whatsoever. And hurts us when we don't hit a crit. So... yeesh. 0 damage. Yeah, I think taking that trinket was suicide. I thought, hey, we can get the orb that adds crits to the board. We can get the blah blah blah. We can get the thing that gives... No. Instead, we just kill ourselves. Based and fear-pilled. Sure. Hit the crit, though. Yeah, thank you. Can I not just get in the hole and hit the bomb? Hit the bomb, hit the bomb, hit the bomb. That's good. That'll slow down her damage a bit. Okay. Saddening and maddening. Ivan Drago. Okay. No refresh, no bomb. Spoiler, by the way, I'm gonna chicken out of doing the elite. This is pretty bad. Yeah, that's what I thought. Nah, it didn't make it to the refresh, but it did hit the bomb. Okay. Go 15%. We go left. Ugh, garbage. We don't risk it. We don't risk it. Yeah, she did. She named her poop Henry. And didn't want it to leave her. There we go. We both have autism, but she also has OCD. Okay. Please don't just... Yeah, don't just slip through the cracks. There we go. Ooh. We're not making it. We're not making it past this regular fight, dude. That trinket was a huge mistake. The fantasy of a build that worked nicely. Nope. The fantasy of a crit synergy build. It's not meant to be. Aye. Alright. It's another day where 2 runs in a row I don't make it past the first level. Additional options. Go for it. Additional options. Okay, so the idea is we're going to go far left. Boink. Get me access to the bomb. Thank you very much. Love it. You're done, son. I have to win? I'll try. I am going to play Meta Scum, potentially. I up all night and just woke up. Damn. You missed Riftbreaker. Riftbreaker is really, really good. To anyone who missed the previous segment of the stream, Riftbreaker is super good. Ah. Uncritted. Ish. Simple enough. Newcomb. Just heal. I'm gonna go for not picking up orbs until you know what, we go for chest over an elite. For now we go for chest over an elite. No, we don't gamble on these. Fuck. Fine. Eat shit. It's your favorite. Dunk. Cycle of victimization. It's The Last of Us all over again. Ooh. We gotta go right. Right. This track's vibing well with the pegs. I don't know if you agree. Feels... Okay, just hit the refresh. Ugh. This is gonna be bad. I need an extra refresh, I need a moving refresh, I need something. Or just get the fucking bombs. Okay, we need to bomb these kids. Ugh. Get the other one. We missed the refresh. That hurts a lot. Yup, there we go. We're good. Ooh. I missed. I thought we'd get up and hit one of those grey ones, but nope. Fine, he's gonna hit me. I deserve that, honestly. And now we refresh it. At the end, when we don't need to. So that's just the way it always goes. Go. Death to all logmen. Death to all logmen. Ooh. Something I think about sometimes is... do you think there's going to be a huge uptick with times getting harder and harder? Do you think we're going to see like a massive wave of problem gamblers hoping to solve their problems by winning big? That's crypto. Somewhat true. True. And true. And true. Yeah, that's true. I want that refresh. But I'm gonna have to do a doo-doo shot to get it. One is almost 500,000 in debt? Holy shit. I would kill myself. Your friends shouldn't kill themselves, but I don't know if I'd be able to handle that situation. Well, because what do you do at that point? Ooh. Can we get 13 damage? Pretty much guaranteed, yeah. No trinkets yet. This will shape our run. What are we gonna get? Consider this run shaped. Waterfall, no boss, please. Double the bombs, double the fun. Incredible. I would like the instant bomb pop though. The instant popping bombs would be lovely. It's getting nicer. It's getting nicer. Doesn't matter which way we go. It doesn't matter which way we go. Let's take a shot at popping all the pegs. All the bombs. It's not gonna happen. Oh well. Oh. Sometimes I think about like what would be a cool project I could design. Like an LCG or something. Like a board game. Do I still have my cardboard fighting thing? Or did they force me to throw it away? The trash box? Can you hear me hitting something? I'm hitting it right now. It's under my flesh and blood booster boxes. But it's right here and it still works. And it's exactly the same as it was when I was playing Strive. Which one is this? Is this the good one? Yeah, this is the good one. It's very good. It's easy to make. Yeah. L-Dog Diggity. I did make a Fi Stick. Hang on. And it's not cardboard. Let me pull it out. Which will take a sec because it's under a bunch of stuff, but oh god, oh shit. Ooh. What the? I made a hitbox. It's a bit scuffed. it's a tiny bit ghetto. It's a tiny bit ghetto, but it works. And it works very well. Grab Poos. I could do that. Ooh. Where'd my Arcane Rising box go? Oh no. It's fine. Okay. Train Moose to play fighting games? Should I grab Moose? Flash kicking? You think I play Guile? No. Did I download Tekken? No. Whew. Hang on. No, I don't play Street Fighter. Well, right now I don't play any. But a while ago, I played... Wait. I fucking closed it. Of course I fucking closed it. Hold on. Faust? Nope. My man Zato. You gotta play Zato. And that's why I made the hitbox, to make Negative Edge faster. And more comfy. Emulate Dinosaur King arcade game. Do 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 do. Lucky Chaos. I haven't played... I stopped playing before he was released. I'll just heal. We have to go left. If I'm going to stream a fighting game, I'll just play Fantasy Strike. And play Argagarg. Don't joke about that? What do you mean? Like... Anyone else been struggling lately with separating reasonable feelings about things in the world being rough and like not letting it spill into everything? I'm trying to work on like not letting that all blend together. But you probably noticed for a while I've had like days where it's like it all blunk. I'll be playing the most fun, chill game. And then suddenly I have like Vietnam flashback moment. It's crazy. It bonks. You gotta unbonk yourself. I'm not playing DNF Duel. DNF Duel has simplified inputs, doesn't it? Or do I have that wrong? Additional crits? Sure, that's good. Doesn't matter which way I go. No. Very low chance of hitting these and getting the, yeah, whatever. We're worth a shot. Can you even play Fighting EX Layer? Don't roll on Genshin because you'll end up spending money. Play Mahjong instead. Nice. I amn't spending money. What the fuck does that mean? Amn't. The only reason I'd play Fighting EX Layer is for Skullomania. But no one's on it, right? Let me have a peep. How many people play Fighting EX Layer on Steam? Playing currently, there are 2 people. Exactly 2 people are playing Fighting EX Layer right now. The 24-hour peak was 6 people. And the all-time peak was 125. Over the last 30 days, the average number of players online at any time was 2.3. I should have taken Icircle when I had the chance, actually. Icircle is a lifesaver in level 2. Like, I think we're going to win this level, but I think I fucked myself by not taking any penetration. Scroll up, you empathized. You probably have the same thing happen to you, even though we don't have the same thing. Your brain creates terrifying scenarios that are on par with terrifying reality, so you have to manage 3 of your own selves. I don't know what that means, so no. I don't become 3 different people. Just the feelings I have when I'm thinking about bad things. I feel them when I'm doing good things, and then I can't enjoy the good things or be fun with you guys. Okay, get fucked. But I think now that I've recognized it's happening, it'll happen less. At least that's what I'm hoping. One of these days, I'm going to go to a Flesh and Blood draft event as well. I think, like, for a while I was going on walks a bunch, and that helped, but I kind of stopped. I need to start that again. And also, when I go and do something in real life, I think that'll help. Because, even as a gamer, being inside so much can mess with you, I think. Oh, he does 9 damage? I thought he did 7 damage. I wasn't paying enough attention. Whoops. Well, if it's a draft, I won't be playing Kano. Unless people decide they want to draft Arcane Rising for some reason. Let's go again. No one, who would I play Chaotic with? And don't say you. Sure, damage from healing, go for it. Meepedian? It sounds like I'd be like locked away for playing it. Boink. Boink. The power within. The power within. I scanned thousands of those fucking chaotic cards, dude. Thousands of them. Now they're gone. Like tears in the rain. Or a candle in the wind. Yeesh. They want me to fight an elite, huh? Sure, I'll fight an elite. Fuck you. I'm not a fake chaotic player, I'm just simply not a chaotic player. I'm a kid who scammed Asda into selling him like hundreds of booster packs for like £5. Because they accidentally mislabeled it. Let's go. They did like a weird thing where the price was slashed and it was like a 5 for the price of 1. I don't know. I think they were trying to get rid of stock on a dying card game. Maybe it wasn't really a scam. Maybe I didn't really win out because it's not a card game anyone wants or is worth anything. People still play Keyforge too, but it's a dead game. I don't want any of these, because I don't know what I'm going to be doing. Maybe if I get Medorb, or whatever it's called, I'll grab it, but... Eventually, I'm just going to have to force bomb build, right? €5 junk box. So the electronic store, once you went to the cash register, it was €20. Ouch. Ouch. Dude, the decks are RNG. It's RNG decks, dude. I'll shake the tree. Oh. Okay, we're good. An Inferno? I'll avoid the fireballs. Stop trying to ball me. Alright. Elite fight. This is a very dangerous elite, actually. Fuck. I would be way more confident against the Minotaur. It's the same as like when you build a deck. If you have lots of balls, you become inconsistent. What? Wait, has there been a madness? Has there been a Keyforge happening? Products. Dark Tidings. Is Dark Tidings new or old? I want to say it's old. Weirdly, I can't find their news. Oh. Okay, the last post is In Flight 2021. As we mentioned in an article last week, Keyforge is going on hiatus with a planned relaunch alongside a digital version of the game in the future. Yeah. It went on hiatus. Let me see. 10th September 2021. September 2021 is when they officially like admitted they fucking broke everything. And that was after months and months of no news coming out. At this point, I don't believe Keyforge is coming back. Alright, we need good damage. 6. Keyforge was an LCG where you just sign up and could just play for free. No. I mean, there are third-party sites where you can play it for free. They broke the deck generation algorithm and can't make a new product. They say they're working on an online version that they're going to come back with. They have no time frame from it, and it's been over a year since they released new cards. Why is there a lobby then? It won't be official. What's the link? How do you break the deck algorithm on an offline game? Because you don't make your own decks. You buy a deck, and it's a deck that has been generated by an algorithm. And you can't change the cards, and no two decks are the same. That's the gimmick. And they can't make any new ones. Ooh. Ooh. This is rough. This is real rough. Thank you. Beautiful. Heal me. Overwhammer is so good that you can't not take it. I should have gone right. Whatever, dude. What we got? Plus 10 damage to slimes. Do I go in the boss or see? We go left. We go left. We go left. Mysterious altar. Offer a stone. Nice. Deck thinning. Haglin. I'm not gonna thin it. If I thin it, we're gonna reload too many times. Oh yeah, the Crucible.online, that's a third-party site. That's not official. Oh yeah, we go for the bombs now. Ugh. Cool. I like doing 100 damage. Fine. Ah! This is rough. Oh my god, what the fuck? We gotta get that refresh. I got a refresh killed, dude. I got a refresh cucked. I can't get past level 1 anymore, man. I can't get past level 1. I should have just drilled down into that refresh. Last hour, do we keep pegging? That's a good option, that's a good option. I want to throw at least one more in there. I want to throw at least one more bad boy in the sack. Damn, that double bass pedal. Boom. What's a game I said was a good end of stream game? I'm trying to remember which ones are the end of stream ones. Okay, I'll put this in. Put that in. And I'll put... These will be your choices. There you go. Spite and Malice? Is this real or is this a joke? Because I'm going to look it up. It's real! Also known as Cat and Mouse or Screw Your Neighbor. It's a trad card game. Interesting. Oh, I forgot to put Fall Guys in. Okay. Bro, I don't even remember what the options were. I don't even remember what choices I gave you. Holy shit. There we go. I prefer Liar's Dice, I think. Hex, have you tried Flesh and Blood? I think it might be too hardcore of a card game for you, though. You shouldn't even try looking at it. You couldn't handle it. I wonder how many people are playing Fall Guys today. 54,000 people online on Fall Guys currently. Holy moly. Just on Steam. We have a three-way draw. Remember, there is a poll going. You should be able to vote in it. I mean, there are prefabs, just like there are in a lot of other card games. You can buy pre-done decks just to like get you into it. Pack's not a dick. That's true. Also, you can just play it on Tabletop Simulator. So, did I die? No, I just noticed that my box of cards was on the floor. One of them, and that's where it went. Damn. Three-way draw? Is it going to end up a four-way draw? Unbelievable. Looks like we're gonna do Tower Unite Arcade then. Oh, Pegging jumped into the lead. Fall Guys catching up. Pegging with 7. Peglin wins. Alright, fresh bet. Good grief. Good grief. Left. Right, left, right. Right. Okay, remind me. Left. Okay, left. Don't forget. Ooh. Ooh. Beautiful. Love to see it. Not what I intended. Just one more bomb, please. No? You're really gonna deny me such a simple pleasure? Sure, I'll take an obelisk. I'll try for obelisk. Bitch, no! There we go. Well, whatever, dude. Kill the spider. You voted for... What is Kodos? What the fuck? You voted for the alien from The Simpsons? Go in the hole. Beautiful. Go. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. This isn't horrible in terms of damage, but it is horrible in terms of the consequences, in that you hit a 4 health guy with 72 damage. I wish I had Overwhammer back. Feel like shit, just want Overwhammer back. Death to weeds. It's kind of garbage. Oh. Nice. Man, Obelisk is pretty good, huh? Speaking of... Oh. Like that? Yeah. Speaking of throwing, we're about to face the first elite of the run. These guys. Okay, just be a god throw. Not the worst. 250 damage. Do you like folk music? No? And you can folk off. For even mentioning that. Garbage. Worth a shot. Oh, I didn't unlock the refresh. Crap, crap, crap. Waste. Excuse me? The aimer said that yes, I would actually hit that. Why is it lying? I thought I would do 73 damage with a stone on that shot. Turns out I didn't. That's fine. We can do 25 though. There we go. Okay. Okay, sweetie. We dodged the crit. Of course we did. Bluegrass. Do you listen to Steve Martin? It's pretty obscure. You probably haven't even heard of him. Ooh. Boosh. you can, as long as it's not like fucking KKK country tunes. Just need to do 17 damage. Whew, fine. That's good. I'll take the extra refresh over it, though. Sure, I'll go left and then right. Hey, you can upgrade this bad boy. Yeah, and then we get an elite and a chest. And then a question mark and elite question mark. Just don't lose. What's Victor Wooten's brother named? Reggie Wooten? He plays treble guitar. Let's go. Endless refresh. You know what? Just do this, kiddo. Hey, that's pretty good. Just hit the crit. Ah, 155 damage, non-crit. That's sad. You gave me depression with that post. Decent damage. We really, really fucking need to finish this guy off, though. Woo! Persist me. Let's go. Ooh. Anti-slime tech. I'll take it. A heal would be lovely. Nope. I don't really control where I go, so I can't chicken out. Alright, another elite. Oh god, oh fuck. It's the slimes. Of course it's the slimes. Like, what else would it be? Okay, here we go. Jesus Christ, please let me bomb these kids. I'm not losing another run to this fucking fight. I'll tell you that right now. Okay, okay, okay. Very nice. It's fine. It's fine. Bounce and crit. Ugh. Critty. $150. As long as I do 3 damage, we win. We win. Oh. No. No. Crits also refresh. And then it doesn't matter which way we go. Hey. Nah. We didn't roll the boss fight. We didn't roll the boss fight. We're fine. Go. Very good. Well, luckily Wall Boss is level 2. So I don't need to worry about that for quite a while. Not good enough? Oh, you're dead, kiddo. Hey, Doom Duke. Just chilling at the end of another hard day's gaming. Getting hunted by Nazis online. Hunting Nazis online. Getting swarmed by bugs. The usual. Grab it. Grab the stone. And we have anti-slime strats. Let's go. Do we do this? I think that's a decent start. And I think we do that. No refresh. Okay, dude. Kind of rough. All right, buddy. We're dead. We don't make it. Spoiler, we don't make it. I went too hard. I went too hard on the elites. Oh. Will I play Brotato next update? Are they going to update the demo, or are they just going to leave the demo as it is until release? And then release the game? Alright, one more shot. One more shot. And then we switch game. If I die on level 1 again, we switch games. It's a fucking elite gauntlet build. It's an elite gauntlet layout. Oh my god, I can't talk English. Pilled. Still play Isaac? I don't like. I'm not actively avoiding it. I just haven't been playing it. No. I really only play Aim Trainer and Valorant. Mostly Aim Trainer. Bonk. Well, I mean, I'm not going to eat through him. So I just have to wait for him to get past his buddy's corpse. Come on. That's an alright shot. I'll take it. Very cool. I don't think we're going to hit the crit. So do this. That's nice. Doctorb. Hey! Left, right, right, left. Oh, God. This is a recipe to die early again. Goodbye. Please do not discuss illegal activities in Twitch chat. Instead, whisper each other. So that I am not responsible for your conversations. Cut him. Let me make you permanent. Thank you, Doctorb. Go down the hole. I think I had to go right now, right? Yeah. Mm-hmm. 40 damage. I can't say no to it. Whoa. Ugh. Disgusting. Get the refresh. There's no way we hit the crit, but whatever. Yeah, he's dead. We didn't get the bomb, sadly. Release the bomb. Just buy Kovacs aim trainer, and just play that. Clicking little dots is better than 99% of games. Okay, that's nuclear. Big heals. And then, guess what? Other people also click dots. And then you have to click the dots better than other people click the dots. Simple as. Beautiful. The plan is coming together. However, we have to get through an elite. Let's go. It's this fucking one again. Of course it is. Okay, cool. Kanye, thank you, Kanye, very cool. It's all good, I think I've racked like 60 hours in this game, and I'm still garbage. Although, to be fair, it is Crucible 7, okay? which I've only beaten 3 times, and I've probably done over 100 runs in. Okay. Nuclear. And I'm wild. I'm nuclear, I'm wild, I'm gonna steal your child. That was a weird Metal Gear Solid game. Peglin is unsolvable. Nah, Hex, when you get to the last difficulty level of a game like this, then it's all about getting a streak. You need to streak it, dude. Fuck. We're gonna die to him. Or maybe not. Unless this goes bad. That went bad. We do this. $23 damage. Come on. Okay, that's a survival, but a bare survival. Very good. We do not double elite. I'm not gonna... That's just suicide. I think we'll get chipped to death here. Ugh. We missed the crit. GG's, boys. Now we do this. That's decent. For fuck's sake, Jesus Christ. Ich spreche nur ein bisschen Deutsch. I don't want to fight the elite, but I might have to. Motherfucker, cum job. There we go. Yeah, level 2 Doctor. No. That's fine. Just a bunch of Bat Lords. I'd love to get this bad boy upgraded. Nice. Nuclear. But I think they only do 35 damage. No, they do 30... Wait, how much? Poor. There's more... I would say that there is more than one AoE strat in Peglin. And that what I'm doing is one of them. Oh, it only takes 5 damage off. Okay, that ain't so bad. Beautiful. You're dead, kid. I played it this morning as well. Going for stuff like Bold Orb is the other AoE strat. Oh, guaranteed item. Curious. Bro, okay, we're fine. Give me that chest. Sure, super boots, not good, but I'll take it. Come on, ah. Der die das. I've never had anything weird happen to me there, despite the question mark implying something horrible could happen. No, I will not kill myself for you. Nukem. Beautiful. And we are all healed up and ready to go. Will this go in the hole? Yes. Nice. If your orbs fall and you only have 2 hands, which one do you let sink? I would let a stone sink nowadays. I respect the dagger a lot more nowadays. To be honest. That's good. Although I would like the discard book. To tell you the truth. Reef me? Alright. Here he comes. I'm hoping for a nuclear run. Nope. I mean, it hits him whether he's in your face or not. So actually, that doesn't make any sense, what I was implying. Big boom, huh? Beautiful. Fuck trees. Mm-hmm. 6 damage versus Monty Mole. And don't forget, we can now use our Docked Orb, despite only being level 2, has Persist. So it's like a level 3. And when it's level 3, it will have Persist 3. Which is somewhat cracked, as the kids say. Nice. Nice. Dude, there's no chance of me losing. I decided to scum it. In Peglin, if you try and do something cool, you lose. If you do the same old shit you always do, you win. That's the lesson. That's the lesson video games are teaching our kids. How does that make you feel? Eesh. Yeesh. Ooh. Nice. We're almost clean of the tree. We will be clean of the tree now. Oh, I'm gonna kill him right to his face. Observe. Bomba. No. Yes. That's very good for bomb strats. Mm-hmm. Delish. Next level. I have 9 minutes to beat this level. I'll do my best. Fine. I hate shield people so much. Go on, hit the crit, I dare you. Wait, where's the crit? Oh, I removed the crit! So I want to remove the crit knife. I forgot. Oof. Not a good look, Sweaty. Alright, beautiful, beautiful. Now watch us go back to full health. There's no escape. I'm depressed in my aim training game because I have a score that's what, like, it's not that high. It's like 107 or something, maybe not even that high. Let me check how much it is. Yeah, 107.5 on one wall, 5 targets, small raspberry, 25% smaller. And that's position 1, and position 2 is 76 points. I need someone to hop in and, like, motivate me by getting a higher score. Alright, we got him. Cluster bombed. I will absolutely upgrade you to level 3. I'd love to dupe. Oh, that's just one of them. I have a routine with a bunch of different things I do every day. I do it when I wake up and I do it before I go to bed. And it's got like 10 different exercises. What? Boink. My shake weight, yeah, of course. What if I told you it's because I set the game to fast forward mode? Yeah, they didn't just make a decision, let's just make the ball way faster to fuck with people who play the game. No, they added an optional fast forward. Although it would be funny if they did do that. They just decided one day to make it 50% faster. I'll do an elite. And then to make it even funnier, they just lied and denied ever doing it. Oh, we're in trouble. We're in loads of trouble. We don't win this. Fingertip. Fingertip grip, but I use my arm to aim. Bruh. Skipoo. Would have rather had a refresh. Well, that's a refresh fail. We're not doing this. This is a loss. Maybe we're doing it? Nah, we're not even halfway. Okay. The pegs also move faster, yeah. Like, as they're moving right now, they're 50% faster moving. Everything is 50% faster. We have to skip. Otherwise we lose. Yeah. Yeah, and then we skip. Aight. Then I'd love to hit the refresh. Yeah, you gotta use the strategic deck management. Probably won't save us. Because, I mean, fucking look at that. But, yep. We needed something godlike. We didn't get it. Unless... No. Launch me up, launch me... Ah! Yeah, GG. Sorry, dudes. I tried. Right. Thank you very much for joining me. I hope you enjoyed the Nazi killing, the rift breaking, and then the pegging for dessert. Pegging for dessert. Sounds like a band name. We'll be back in tomorrow for the last stream day of the week. Maybe I'll put together something fucked up, weird, and novel. Who knows? Maybe we'll have a horror day. I don't know. Maybe something just special. Special. Gift. Treat. Anyway, thank you very much for your generosity. Really appreciate the subs and everything, and the bits and all the good stuff. Really helps. Really appreciate it. I will see you again tomorrow. But until then, remember. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the ghillie suit axis bite.